Hello everyone and welcome to Trails of the Game. Hope you're having a good day today. Let's just get this out of the way. If you're watching this on YouTube, like, subscribe. If you're watching this on Twitch, hit me up with a follow. And without further ado, we'll get on with the adventure.
See, they're using some seriously impressive technology.
Welcome to the Arrow Trail, operated by the City of Basel. We thank you for choosing to ride with us today.
So I can't go there yet?
This tram is bound for...
Because I know in order to finish the side mission, I need to go there. So I guess I have to finish the garden first. Wow, so this is Grim Garden. I've heard as much before, but these virtual simulations really are true to life. So what we have here is more or less the same as that Reverie Corridor place that cropped up in the Empire. Yeah, it's crazy to think that the modern orbital net technology is capable of something like this. Raises a few mysteries about Marduk if you ask me. Anyway, word is this garden is worlds apart from the Martian version. If the creepy castle aesthetic wasn't your first clue. Its change in appearance is almost certainly Ouroboros' doing. The two doors on either side lead to services provided by the Epstein Foundation, while the one in between is our route of attack into the garden. Van's group liberated the second domain if I recall correctly, which means the third domain's up next. You said it's got a special structure to it, yeah? Correct. According to the team assigned by the Foundation, it is divided into 3 subdomains. I would like for all of you to secure and liberate one of them, with my accompaniment, of course. Got it. We'll get started the moment we're ready then. Time in the real world barely passes at all while we're in the garden, right? Yeah, just like the Reverie Corridor that showed up during the Retributive Tower fiasco. Should make for a perfect training ground. Then maybe we could make our way through it alongside our city tour and join exercise prep. Sounds good. Nothing wrong with slow and steady. Let's see. That makes sense. I thought that this might be one of the other character sides before, and I was like, hey, why is it not open?
On my name as the Black Rabbit.
Let's see. Order 2 with which to endure any attack. Nice.
What incredible power! Charge!
Wow. I was already impressed by Marduk's AR tech. This is something. No kidding. And as soon as they adapted for adult content?
Come on, Crow. It'd be much better if they kept a virtual planetarium. I need them to live that had some wild tech.
but that aside, we can't ignore the society's plans.
Agreed. Have to keep Ouroboros from doing as they please.
Let's end this quick.
Charge attack at the ready.
Yes, another.
Have to bounce back.
That was crazy. Like, attacked as soon as I teleport in.
Unforgivable. Yes. B.
Activating skill.
I can help.
Prepare.
There.
Didn't even get to fully pay attention to that
That's
conversation.
The power of the 8 leaves.
Spot on, Reem.
Threat levels high. Be on guard.
Okay, let's go.
Charge attack at the ready.
I'll end it with this. There.
To the next.
That's how it goes.
COC activate. I'm down.
Another.
Combat complete. Without incident, fortunately.
Running a search. Mighty flow. Be mindful about this.
Let's end this quick.
Charge attack at the ready.
Let's so
You're mine. Stagger. Forward search.
Try deployment
Deploying
recommended.
shards.
Count on me. Count on me.
Prepare.
Hit them.
Boost
Here's
gauge
my
expanded.
chance. There. Here I come.
No prob.
here goes.
Did I make myself useful?
Keep up the good work, Altina.
Think back. They're down.
Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy shards.
Think back.
Big mistake crossing me. Non-stop. Stagger. There. I'll end it with ready at will.
Battle complete. Well done, all.
Non-stop. There.
Let us begin. Charge attack at the ready.
Conditions ideal for sharp
Advantage
deployment.
is ours.
Prepare.
Too late.
I can help. Excellent combat.
Let's do it. Leave it to me.
Did I make myself useful?
Big up, Saltina.
Treasure. My pleasure.
A mighty foe. Remain on guard.
Initiating combat mode.
Charge attack at the ready.
The golden opportunity.
Take it.
Prepare.
Counting on you, Altina.
Count on me.
Who's that?
Let's play this smart, guys. I'm up.
Mission accomplished.
Perfect job, V. Bad news ahead. Watch your step. Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them. I'll end it with this!
Initiating combat mode.
Charge attack at the ready.
Ain't done yet!
Combat complete. Without incident,
Nice.
fortunately.
A lot of foes. Stay sharp.
Non-stop!
Initiating combat mode.
There!
Charge attack at the ready.
There! Stagger! Stagger now! Strike, hold down! There! There we go! There! There! Stagger! Stagger!
Another. Yeah. Hostiles suppressed. Let us proceed.
Burn away!
Your boost gauge is replete.
Pleasure. It's my pleasure.
That chest looks promising.
Let us begin. Charge attack at the ready.
Conditions ideal for short deployment.
All together now!
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
Ready and go! I'm just getting started.
Threat levels high. Be on guard. Yeah. Strike searching. To the next. Conditions ideal for short
All
deployment.
together now! Staggered. Take my lead.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
There! No time for standing around.
Job well done, Reed.
Your boost gauge is replete.
Burn away! A whole flock. Let's trash them out quick. I'll end it with this! Sure, I'm down.
Charge attack at the ready.
Another. Threat levels high. Be on guard.
The advantage is ours. Staggered. Let's play this smart, guys. There! Take that! The advantage is ours.
Count on me.
Prepare.
Yeah. Count on me. There.
Follow up, Maltino!
Yeah. I'm still in my growing phase.
Careful. That one looks stubborn.
Initiating combat mode.
Charge attack at the ready. Quite a
Watch
reception we have.
yourselves. There's a lot of them. They're down!
Ready to go. I'll cover you.
Boost
Ready
gauge
to go.
expanded.
Yeah.
Too easy.
There. B.
Close it out, Crow.
Gotta
Here
bounce.
goes.
Leave it to me.
Leveled up.
There!
Your boost gauge is released.
Son, you're down! There! Stagger! Down!
To the next. More remains.
Combat complete. Without
Aw,
incident,
man.
fortunately.
How did I even fail that? Oh, wait, you serious? So, because I didn't activate the device before I killed all the
Threat
enemies,
levels
and
high.
I have
Be
to
on
do it
guard.
over?
Numerous foes.
Oh,
Caution
wait.
advised.
That's kind of weird. I guess that's, like, they did that just in case you didn't, like, complete the objectives to like, do certain things during command battles. They give you another chance, because I was like, oh crap, do I gotta start over? But it's kind of cool, though, like, you can game the system and get a lot of shards that way, but...
Treasure detected.
And treasure.
Sure, I'm down.
There.
Running this circle.
Charge attack at the ready.
Another.
Ain't done yet!
Careful with this one.
Taste this! Can't get complacent.
Hostiles suppressed. Let us proceed.
Burn away!
A mighty foe. Remain on guard.
Initiating combat mode. should we go next? Treasure acquired. Charge!
Let's get this show on the road. Oh, Flock. Let's trash him out quick.
Shard searching.
I'm down. There!
Charge attack at the ready.
Let's search around.
Have to bounce back. Right on time.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
There! Yeah!
No big deal.
There's always a downside to being spammy, and that's it.
Burn away.
I always get overzealous and end up taking a lot of damage, or some damage anyway.
Initiating combat mode.
Charge attack at the ready. Combat complete without incident fortune.
I'll come back to you later.
I found a copper you can't refuse.
A mighty foe. Be mindful about this. Oh, Flock. Let's trash him out quick.
I'll end it with this.
Let's end this.
Charge attack at the ready.
Let's search around.
Shard deployment recommended.
It's yours.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Spot on, Reed.
I thought she was gonna say that's the power of teamwork. Or he was gonna say that.
Threat levels high. Be on guard.
Oh, Flock. Let's trash him out quick.
Shard searching.
Okay, let's go. Ain't done yet.
More remains.
Charge attack at the ready. What a reception we have.
It's yours.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
Exiting combat. Shard deployment recommended.
Let's do it.
Here goes.
Stagger. Let's play this smart, guys.
Your boost gauge is
Bounce
complete.
back.
Got strength in spades.
A boost activated skill.
Keep at it, Reed.
Prepare.
Count on me. One more.
Follow up, Altina.
There. Yeah.
Too late.
Getaway route secure.
Status. All green.
Big ups, Altina.
I found a copper you can't refuse.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them. You're mine.
Let us begin. Charge attack at the ready.
Stagger.
A branch is constructed.
There! They're down! Son, they're down! Down away! There! Next! Son of next! There! Son, stagger now! Strike all at once!
Status, all green.
I'll end it with
A
this!
mighty foe. Remain on guard.
Sure, damn!
Charge attack at the ready.
There! There!
Be careful.
Advantage is ours! Take my lead!
Prepare. Boost gauge expand.
No time for standing around.
Job well done, Reen. I found a copper you can't refuse.
She loves saying that.
DLC activate!
Threat levels high. Be on guard.
Sure, I'm there! Son of
Charge attack at the ready.
There!
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them. Down!
We're going in our plan. Take it.
Quite a reception we have.
Take my lead!
Prepare. Boost gauge
Count on you,
expanded.
Altina!
Yeah! I can help.
Activating skill.
For good measure.
Close it out.
That's enough!
Prepare.
That's the power of the 8 leaves. Way to kill it, Reen!
Initiating combat mode. There!
Charge attack at the ready. Combat complete. Without incident, fortunately.
Treasure detected.
A whole flock. Let's trash them out quick. More to go!
Charge employment recommended. Another.
Bad news ahead. Watch your step. Advantage is ours. Take my lead.
Prepare. Boost gauge expand.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Spot on, Reen.
A whole flock. Let's trash them out quick. Non-stop.
Initiating combat mode.
Contact at the ready. Your boost gauge is complete.
To the next.
Here's our shot. Brush them down.
Another.
No time for standing around.
Dang, I forgot to buy a refreshing veil. Oh wait, maybe I have it. Never mind, crisis averted.
Mission accomplished. Where should we go next? What incredible power! The last obstacle between us and victory. Recuperation point reached.
Always nice to take a load off.
Let's see what you got, game.
Guardian alert. Begin combat. Ready to go.
Starting drive.
Jackpot incoming!
Really chosen for a boost.
Oh. That's enough!
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
Ready to go.
Maxim! Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit.
Here goes. I can help. Go ahead. Ready to go.
Boost go. Boost gauge limit broken.
Unforgivable.
I'm up.
Prepare. Boost gauge
Jackpot
expanded.
incoming! Oh.
My move now.
Here goes.
Fixing you up.
I need
Thanks.
that.
There! It's yours!
I can help.
Usuke
Go
limit
time,
broken.
Allie.
Yeah, there.
Too easy. Slow.
I can help. Get them. Don't. Bro.
Just gonna keep plowing along.
Geez, that was pretty easy compared to, like, the other 2 levels bosses. Garten, 3rd domain, subdomain A. Partial liberation secured. However, subdomains B and C have yet to be liberated. Administrative privileges required to unlock access to the 3rd domain nexus.
Didn't mean to draw so much attention.
I see, so we'll need the cooperation of your other collaborators to get further in. Yes, both Mr. Arkwright's group and one additional unit have their own subdomains to liberate. Additionally, the Foundation team would like us to wait until early afternoon before they unlock the Nexus. Sure thing. Can't help but wonder who's in the last batch, though. And the stuff that went down at Marduk headquarters gives me a few ideas. I'll have to remain silent on the matter. That's alright. An associate member of the Foundation has a confidentiality clause to uphold. We might run into each other at some point anyway. Let's just think of it as something to look forward to. Early afternoon, that more or less lines up with the military exercise. Still, any time spent here only amounts to a moment in the real world, so may as well try to work this into our schedule. Let's see.
I take it you'd like something decrypted? Leave it to me. This glimmering. Decryption complete. What do you think? You don't have enough tokens. Welcome. You'd like to change the music? What a nice tune. You have wonderful taste. You have wonderful taste. What a nice tune. Enjoy your adventure. Please, take your time. Please select a service. We have all sorts of goods. Please come back again anytime. We have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. Take care of yourselves.
I'm just getting started. I'm just getting started. I'm just getting started.
All right, let's go. So this is Vern HQ. I expected it'd be bigger, seeing as it's the largest company in Calvert.
That's probably because, unlike Rhineford, Vern is made up of many different companies.
Why don't we take a look around? I'm sure Elisa would be curious to hear about the place.
Anything strike your fancy? Thanks.
I take it this is the Motor Pavilion. You know, we're in the Republic when we're surrounded by many state-of-the-art orbital vehicles. Indeed, there's certainly a greater variety than back in the Empire. The big four manufacturers are constantly pushing the boundaries as they compete for market share. I heard that their momentum's even caught up with orbital bikes that were developed in the Empire. I don't know whether to be happy or frustrated. Better tech is better tech, am I right? It's not like the Empire's got a monopoly, and knowing George and Gallica, this is just more wind in their sails. I suppose you're right. I just feel conflicted, since I helped develop the orbital bikes and all. I can relate. At least Elisa seems happy about the whole thing. What do you say we take a look around? This is Ingert's new sports car. Talk about performance. No kidding. Silhouette just looks like something from the future. The ETWS limo, huh? That has a luxurious quality to it. Kinda looks like an RF model, though. They're all targeting the rich demographics, right? Makes sense their design would be similar. I heard sitting on it makes you feel like royalty. What I wouldn't give to be behind the wheel. Bro, look! That has to be the famous Z1 car that everybody's been talking about. Wait, seriously? I've seen it in a couple races, but man, it rides on the ground. It rides right on the ground, don't it? You can tell at a glance it's got a need for speed, and it's so refined in every way. They sound like Van. He's a big fan of these too, isn't he? Two of them are already adults. They ought to act their age.
That's simply the way men are.
You got that right. No man should have to lose their childlike wonder.
Huh? Prince Sharid and Director Gotti, too? Oh, you're the Prince of Echelon. It's a pleasure to meet you. And you gotta be the famous director. I've seen you in magazines.
Ha ha ha! I'm honored you know me!
The pleasure is all mine. It's a privilege to meet the Empire's heroes. Ever since I heard tales about you from Prince Olivert, I knew I had to make your acquaintances.
You two know each other? It's really an honor. I had no idea you'd be in Basel. Don't tell me you got the presidential aide acting as your personal tour guide.
It's perfectly appropriate, I assure you. The prince is an esteemed guest and a major shareholder in the Verne Company, not to mention his involvement in this enterprise.
I'm simply here to conduct a friendly inspection of our Republican and Imperial allies. I've actually only just arrived after meeting up with the director of the Capitol. Prince Sharid, I get, but why is Gotti here too? Why else? I'm in talks with the presidential office to make the space program into a feature film. It hasn't been easy, seeing how they're keeping everything confidential, so I ended up coming all the way over here for an interview. Isn't it crazy how the Republic and the Empire, once at odds, are now collaborating to make history? Clash of Prides, a battle between the leaders in robotic technology. There's thrills, suspense, drama. I can already see the opening scene playing out in my head. If only Major Amelia would agree to a steamy photo shoot. Oh, Director Gotti, your passion truly fuels the industry of cinema. I cannot allow something like that to be produced without a thorough analysis of every element to ensure nothing is overly untoward. Come on, Kincaid. You'll let it slide, right? We're buddies, right? Even if he is a big-name director, it isn't unheard of for a civilian to have access to military exercise. I'm having trouble understanding just what the Republic and CID are after. Yeah, because they're trying to keep it under wraps. In any case, I hope you'll take this time to prepare. We're hoping this afternoon will be meaningful in more ways than one. Right, we'll be sure to.
Welcome to Basel Metal.
Alright.
Are your plans decided?
Each group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. I got you. Wow, nicely done. You didn't even need to dodge, only stop. I've seen you've been polishing that unclouded eye of yours. Honestly, I didn't notice you until the last moment. Your sneaking tank is something else, Fee. By the way, you use your stealth shards. Figured it out, huh? Guess I've lost this round. That means you're on offense now. Alright, let's keep up the pace. He and Reed began to spar as soon as they entered the ravine. The seasoned warriors agreed to a game in which they would score against their opponent while taking turns being offense and defense. Here. Crap, you've got the terrain advantage. Just kidding. You got even faster. Yeah, well, you picked the perfect place to attack from. Guess you're not a Thor's instructor for nothing. You gotta do better than that. What? Oh, come on, that's just not fair. All hail Shark Tech. You're not getting away. Spirit unification. Oh, and that's fair? You never said I couldn't use it. And so the pair continued to clash blades, taking the exercise as seriously as they would real combat. Regardless, they enjoyed themselves. In the end, they played dozens of rounds of their game. Phew, I can't move another rage. I'm so dead. Any more of this and our work would suffer. So who came out ahead? I stopped keeping track of wins and losses at some point. Why don't we just call it a draw? I take it this is the kind of practical training you did in Zephyr? It seems pretty effective, but one wrong move and someone could get hurt. It's the sort of training I only do because of doing it with you. Wasn't it fun? Thanks for doing this with me, Reen. Please, the pleasure was all mine. Phew, that was a good warm-up for this afternoon's fence. Yeah, I feel like I've got used to working with you guys again. I'm technically here on guild business, but I get the feeling I'm going to be operating as a member of Thor's while we're here. Thanks again, Fee. I'm grateful to you and Toa for helping me out, even though you were in the Republic for work. Aw, come on, you know you don't have to thank me. I'm a B-rank racer and a member of Thor's. I was just doing my job. Still, I appreciate it, though something tells me that's not all there is to it. I heard you found yourself a little sister over here. It was that girl I met at Marduk HQ, right? Verida? Mm-hmm. Except the only connection we have is our shared big sister. We grew closer after the events last year. She's growing so fast, I guess I don't want to lose her. That's not quite it. I just want to be someone she can look up to. I've only gotten as far as I have because I had help. It's thanks to the boss, Ada, Zeno, Leo, and of course, you, Sarah, and everyone else in Class 7. I want to be someone who can be there for others. Well, that's what I've been thinking since coming here anyway. I have to say, Fee, you're pretty darn cool. You've grown so much during the Civil War and the Great War that now you're one of the guild's aces. When we were all first in Roles of Thor, you were someone I had to look out for, but now look at you. You know that was ages ago, right? I'm a completely different person now. We even got Drees together after my coming of age ceremony. Yeah, well, sometimes it's hard not to look back when we've known each other for so long. You even asked me to pat you on the head and everything. Ugh. You know what? I think you deserve some revenge.
What?
You're the cool one, Reen. Even while training as a Divine Blade, you've helped guide so many kids as a Thor's instructor. I know for a fact. You'll get something worthwhile out of this afternoon's combat exercise. You've got my full support. So let's work together and get it done.
Fee.
Do you see me in a different light now?
Having someone pat my head is a little awkward at my age.
Well, consider it long overdue payback. Now you know how embarrassing it feels.
I sure do. Still, it's reassuring that you've got my back.
Well, good. Let's do everything we can to pull this off, Reen. Your assignment from your master included.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
After that, Fee and Reen rested their exhausted bodies, and then met up with their friends to resume their work.
Are your plans decided?
Reed's group decided to take a short break. Everyone's going to split up so they can spend their free time as they pleased. So this is the Red Star, huh? This design really grabs your attention. Very cool. Yeah, man, Red Stars are hot stuff. Makes it real hard to pick between one of these and the ETWS. I wonder if the reason they have so many larger models is because the Republic has so many well-maintained long-distance roads. Having a bigger bike definitely leaves you more comfortable and less exhausted on long drives. Not to mention, their form, feel, and the sound of their exhaust is just so damn cool. Yeah, coolness is a key factor. Even you, Reed. Don't you feel bad for your bike back in the Empire? I mean, it's not like I'm replacing it or anything. I'm attached to my ride. You wouldn't have talked to her. You've been renting that brand new scooter. Who's the real trainer here? Okay, but it hasn't been released in the Empire yet, so I just wanted to give it a try is all. Figured it'd be a good fit for me since I've been having to run all over the place lately. Well, it's definitely convenient, especially for a short sack like you. Don't you start calling me that again. It's been ages. I'll have you know I have a license now. Alright, how about we give these a test drive? Is it alright if we drive these on the road outside the city? Of course, take care. You should know, the bike manufacturer is very excited. We can't wait to hear your thoughts on their oval bikes. That's a lot of pressure. So how's the Red Star working out for you? I heard they put heavy focus on speed and it shows. It's like I'm cutting through the wind. It's also pretty nice driving down such a long, well-maintained road. The public roads are so smooth, you can't help but want to put the pedal to the metal. My ETWS ain't nothing to laugh at either. Want to race? Oh, Crow, you're still such a kid. We're both adults now, shouldn't we act a little more our? Just kidding. I ain't fall for that. Huh? Guys, wait for me. Jeez, what are you, children? Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Got some slack, you know how guys can be. Anyway, how's that scooter working out for you? It's really comfy. Might not go very fast, but it handles really well. I think it'd be perfect for my work commute and grabbing groceries and things. Looks pretty easy to stay outside. I bet it'd be even a good fit for students. Seeing how popular bikes have become in the Empire, it'd be nice if students could get licensed too. Oh, that's a good idea. I bet we'd get more students commuting from the outside of the dorms. We should talk to the Academy about it when we get back to the Empire. You two really are a couple of workaholics. So, this is what your ETWS feels like? It's pretty hard to control. Yeah, that's because I've tuned her just the way I like it. But hey, you ain't doing too bad a job. Let's say you're on. Again? Jeez, wait for me. I'm so done with you guys. You left me behind twice. You guys are such children. My bad. I have no excuse. I got a little too carried away. I get that it's been a while since we've all been together like this, but you really need to start acting your age. Especially for you, Reed. You're an instructor at Thor's now. You have to show a little more self-restraint. Sorry, ma'am. Can't you lay off the lectures? It's kind of nostalgic hanging out on bikes like this. It reminds me of when we were all working on our old bike in the engineering club. Yeah, it brings me back. You, Angelica, George, Crow, you were all kind enough to include me in your bike project. And weren't you all a year above me in school? You seriously have to ask. You'll always be my underclassman as far as I'm concerned. But yeah, we test drove that thing over and over, just like this. Angelica and George would get into it, and then we'd all get involved. It feels like it was just yesterday. We had so much fun. And now they're all over the Republic. New models are coming out all the time. Who could have guessed they'd become such a big deal? Speaking of Angelica and George, do you know what they're up to these days? Yeah, we keep in touch. They've both been pretty busy lately. Recently, they've been really interested in the sky. They've even dragged Elisa's fourth development division into researching the possibility of designing a flying orbital bike. She did tell me about that. I guess it's no surprise they're dreaming big. I heard they're also looking into ways to deal with the barren land that's spreading through the east. When I last dropped in, George was working with a donut in hand. He doesn't even take time off to eat. That sounds like him. I just hope he's getting enough nutrition. It really feels like everyone's working toward the future, the space program included. Sometimes I worry about how quickly technology is evolving. It's kind of frightening. I mean, I get where you're coming from, but isn't it a good thing that tech is improving? Regardless, we all went through the ringer during the Great Twilight, so I'm glad those guys have been able to move forward. You have too. I think that's what makes me feel so proud whenever I see an orbital bike on the road. They're reminded of what my amazing upperclassmen have accomplished. Rean, you're gonna make me blush.
Let's make sure we do what we came here to do. Especially now that you've got so many of your students looking up to you. Right. I try not to forget who's watching me. We both gotta make sure we're ready for the new assault frame training exercise this afternoon. And besides, even if the Republic surpasses our technology, we still have to show them what we're made of. For the sake of our old partners.
Damn right. We can't look like fools out there.
I'm sure it'll go great. Good luck, you two.
After that, the trio returned the rentals to the Motor Pavilion, and after meeting back with Altina and Fia, resumed their work in the city. Nice. I like all the callbacks to like all the characters from the older games.
Welcome to Basel Motor Pavilion.
Because like I said earlier, like I like Van and Crew, but they don't hold a candle to like the other games.
Manufacturers.
Like literally any of them. Sky, Crossbell, Cold Steel, like they're all their casts just better. Like I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just me.
Are your plans decided?
Let's see. So now we will go to Vern HQ finally. What's in that shop? Oh wait, I think I've been there already.
Have your eye on anything in particular?
Thank you very much.
Damn, I got so many of these.
Whew. Thanks for the meal. Whew. Thanks for the meal.
Not that I'm really complaining, but it's funny that like when Rean and his friends eat something, like everybody gains it.
Vern Company stocks are soaring.
How am I ever going to be able to repay you, Professor Hamilton? I simply must thank you for what you did to resolve all of the problems I created last year.
Please, Mr. Townsend, it was just an unfortunate setback. You did more than enough to assist with the aftermath, so as far as I'm concerned, you don't owe me a thing. If anything, I feel awful that I was unable to prevent your dismissal during the board meeting.
Oh, no, really. That was due to my own failings. You had to leave to the Far East, after all.
The man Professor Hamilton's talking to, is he who I think he is? Yeah, they say being let go last year broke him up so much that he had to take a grief vacation about it. Not so loud. Ah, yes, I remember. From the database. Yeah, so that's their boomerang CEO, huh?
Oh, hello, everyone. Enjoying a thorough tour of Basel, are we?
That's right. It's been a very refreshing experience so far.
You all must be... I'm the Verne Group's returning CEO, Bill Townsend. You must be the party from Erebonia, Thor's military academy, wasn't it? It's a pleasure.
See, so you know Chairman Irina and her daughter Elisa? Oh yes, I had the fortune of making their acquaintance upon our introduction into the tech union back in May. We discussed the possibility of taking the T-phone worldwide, among other projects. Though how should I say this, the chairwoman took over the entire conversation. Yeah, that sounds like her. No surprise Lisa's mom is as intense as ever. I've had the pleasure of meeting Irina before myself. Her husband was Professor Smith's best disciple, as I recall. I'd love to meet their daughter too, if I ever have the chance. Young Miss Elisa was quite composed for someone her age. She managed an advantageous compromise regarding the orbital bike patents. I suppose it's no surprise for an affiliate of Thor's. You're giving us too much credit. Sounds like Elisa is busier than ever now. Is it true that Reinford Tech is being used in the space program? That's the rumor anyway. I'll admit the space program is outside my jurisdiction. The Reinford Group used to rival Liberal's ZCF, but I believe that after negotiations with Marduk fell through, the program has been relying on technology from the Epstein Foundation. Perhaps this afternoon will pit you against the culmination of their varied technologies. Now we're getting to the point. And I put my money on that Cronkite guy being the genius behind it. A gamble well made. I said it earlier, but he really is on a different level than us three disciples. He was never the type to rely much on others, be in their research or their direct assistance. But recently, he shelved his pride and committed himself to exhausting every avenue for the space program. That's why he's extended this invitation to Reen and the rest of you. He believes you can provide him with important insight. Huh? That makes sense. So he went out of his way to bring Reen and Crow here to gather more data. For what? Thank you for the heads up. We'll be able to be more attentive during the exercise. Yeah, appreciate the tip, especially given your positions. Well, what can I say? The professor and the presidential office have been rubbing off on me. But besides, without external influences, businesses and countries would go stagnant. Which is to say, I have high hopes for all of you. Mr. Townsend. Guess I should rethink my opinion of you. Perhaps it's odd for me to say, but he has grown more reliable. Unfortunately, I won't be able to watch the spectacle, as I'll be leaving Basel after this. But I wish you all the best of luck. I hope the experience is fruitful. Thank you. I'll do what I can to deliver. Oops, it's almost 11:30 a.m.
Greetings. I'm just reaching out to make sure everything's in order. You do like to keep yourselves busy, don't you?
Yes, we do. Though the types of issues we're dealing with here are pretty different compared to the Empire. It's been an interesting learning experience, tackling things in the way your friend does. Oh dear, I hope that young hero, no, an upright young man like yourself doesn't fall prey to unsavory influences by dabbling in his line of work. But perhaps I needn't worry, seeing as your light-minded companion has yet dragged you off the straight and narrow with him. You better cut the slander, my guy, or I'll see you in court. It isn't slander when the statement is accurate, though. Burn. I bet Elisa and Marquez will be willing to testify to you being a bad influence. What? Come on, I'm harmless. The worst I've done is invite him up to a strip. Oh, crap. Crow. There's no digging yourself out of that one. So are you people finished with your preparations? Are your people finished with the preparations? Indeed we are. Give me a call once you're ready, and we'll send someone to escort you to the proving ground straight away. There's no particular hurry, so you're welcome to take your time. Understood. We'll see you soon. Not like we'll be fighting out of our mechs, but don't think it'd hurt to double check our cipher setups. Yeah, good thinking. Once we're all set, let's get in touch with them so we can make our way to the proving ground. First, I will finish this sub-quest.
Are your plans decided?
Oops.
Are your plans decided? Objective assigned.
Let's search around.
Running a search.
Our reward's been deposited.
Wow, 10,000.
Shard searching.
I really don't want this quest to fail, but I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Because, like, I kind of looked it up earlier, and I was supposed to talk to somebody over here. Like, it says talk to the receptionist about the topic, but it's not letting me do it.
Decided? Are your plans decided?
Oh. Go to save.
Are your plans decided?
Oh, it didn't say all the quests will... Alright.
Are your plans decided?
And it says it's in the though it said artisanal district, then it said talk to the receptionist in Vern HQ, which doesn't really make much sense. But like, I don't see anything here. It's weird. Oh, wait, now it's showing up? Okay, that's kind of weird. So, like, the things are not gonna show up until I'm really close to it? That never happened before. Oh well.
Really piling on the work.
Excuse me a moment.
The orbital microwave mess? Only natural we'd know about it. After all, more inventory shortages equals more product requests. It's rough, truth be told. So even the manufacturers are feeling the impact. These bulk purchases must be on an even larger scale than we assumed then. The question is, why would they need to go this far? Gather so many? If you don't mind asking, have your fellow artisans mentioned anything else concerning? I'd like to make sure nothing similar has happened with the products, just to be thorough. Agreed, if there are in fact other such cases, we may be able to identify a pattern of sorts. Let me think. This could be completely unrelated, but a little incident at our antenna production site does come to mind. Antennas, I suppose they also emit radiation in the way orbital microwaves do. Still, it's fundamentally separate industry with a totally different manufacturer. Either way, I got word of something going down on that end. And at the same time, the microwaves were being brought up. Apparently, they were contacted by someone claiming to represent a foreign trading company. From there, it was inquiry after repeated inquiry on urgent last-minute orders. What's more, they never even heard the name of the trading company in question before, so somebody out there is going to absurd lengths to procure antennas ASAP, which makes the company putting in the request just as sketchy. Might be good to ask somebody at the antenna manufacturer and see where the dots connect. Let's go to Vern HQ and have them look this up then.
Let's make our way over.
Vern Company stocks are soaring.
Reed and the group explained the situation and asked for the antenna manufacturer's technical officer. That's right, the foreign trading company has been approaching us rather aggressively as of late. What's more, the last-minute nature of their request put us in a bit of a bind. So we provisionally supplied them with a set number of antenna components as a sample batch. I see, and have you gotten any requests from them aside from the purchase orders? Well, now that you mention it, they did have questions on devising ways to increase orbital wave directivity. The degree to which orbital waves are concentrated in a single direction. In standard communications, they are emitted as such that the radiation is spread over a wide area. Directivity may be increased, however, in cases of exceptionally high transmission volumes or environments that impede orbital wave passage. Still, if it was just for these purposes, the necessary equipment should have already be available. But in this case, they're especially trying to extract the information on creative alternatives, and I think we can guess what for. They must be aiming to apply it to something else on their own. That's the impression I'm getting. But in the end, it's only microwaves that were brought up in bulk. In which case, maybe the goal is to increase the microwaves directivity using the antennas as reference. You mentioned having already provided them with some parts, correct? Do you know who is responsible for the shipments? Sure, or one of them at the very least. We had a delivery man named Jason transport some of the parts from the factory for us. Understood. Thank you for taking the time out of your busy schedule for this. Okay gang, let's speak with that delivery man. He told me he often works in the artisanal district during the day. Might as well stroll our way down the road and see if we can spot him then.
Let's vamoose.
I see. They're using some seriously impressive technology.
Yo, got a sec?
Antenna parts? Yeah, I transported some from the factory to the client's pickup location. He said you're looking for a connection between that and the bulk microwave purchases? Right, it seems like an organized effort, so we thought it'd be best to dig around behind the scenes. Granted, there's still no saying for sure if it's all just a single group at work, but circumstantially, the likelihood's pretty high. Well, I could be wrong, but in my opinion, the binge microwave buyers and those ordering the antenna parts are one and the same. Matter of fact, I've seen trucks carrying those exact microwaves more than once, and they always seem to be heading in the same direction. I took the antenna parts. They do? Yep. Been bringing them northwest on the national highway across multiple trips, by the looks of it. Couldn't tell you where they're actually storing the things though. Still, knowing what direction they're being transported gives us a trail to follow. To a point, yeah, with any luck we might even learn who it is we're up against. I spotted them hauling their cargo up the Northwest Highway loads of times by now. Struck me as pretty unusual for your typical vendor, frankly. I'd be wondering about it myself. You must be traveling back and forth on that road pretty frequently in that case. Now though, let's take a moment to review our findings. Alright, we've gathered a decent amount of intel if nothing else. Yeah, some group or others buying up every orbital microwave on the market, and on top of that, aiming to increase their directivity using antenna technology. Probably not for anything ethical either, with all this sneaking and weaseling around. If they have to hide their reason for mashing different branches of tech together, I think I see where this is going. We can definitely make it some educated guesses on what their objective here is. One in particular sticks out as most probable. Emitting powerful orbital waves into high directivity, does that sound like something you can weaponize? Especially given how rapidly the high frequencies used by microwaves can heat things. Substantially enough, Alpha does have a theoretical capacity to kill and injure a person. In fact, it doesn't even require that level of potency to find use as a weapon. At minimum, concentrating orbital wave outputs to a certain degree would allow one to short circuit an orbit. Good point. That alone would make it pretty damn combat effective. Targeting enemies' armaments, vehicles, or comms equipment, and the fight tips way in your favor. The thought of there being technology with that much potential for harm in an everyday appliance unsettles me a little. But it's a sensible hypothesis for sure. If it's on the money, then we're dealing with some real powder cakes here. Damn though, this is one twist I didn't see coming. Our client's bad hunch was a blessing in disguise, otherwise he might not have put out the Force PG before the situation got out of control. If there's even the slightest possibility of nefarious activity, then we'll want to gather some solid evidence, the sooner the better. Well, our best chance for finding any will be on that highway to the northwest those guys have been using. Alright, let's take it out and try to catch them in transit. Make sure to prepare beforehand. So where was... Well, I'm looking for the house that they were staying in, but I guess I'll do it here.
What do you have? Come again.
Wait, so if this is the inn, then... Hey, you guys tourists? Doesn't seem like you're staying with us, but you're welcome to relax and grab a bite to eat. My sister's cooking is pretty popular around here. She's kind of free spirit though, so don't expect the menu to stay how it is for very long. So can I stay? I doubt I could just like go into one of the rooms. Oh, cool. Because I wanted to get all my CP back. That's why I was looking for a place to rest.
What do you have? Come again. Just leave it to me. Here you are, chock full of nutrients. I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
If you wouldn't mind.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
All yours.
I don't know why I can't find a place to rest here. Because the inn should do it, but like I remember they were staying at that lady's house, but like I forgot her name. So and they said like rest here anytime. So where the hell is it? Okay, wait, I know. I'll look for the computer icon because there it is. And why can't I just teleport there? Oh well. You'd think that would be a teleportation point.
Performing search. Let's keep it up.
Aw, no CP. Dang it. Nope. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Yeah, that's a microwave we procured. Enough to account for the trial and error even. The issue is what degree of modification we can manage ourselves. It may be necessary to outsource after all. Now that our go-to workshop in the Empire is gone, we'll have to rely on new channels of... Is that man one of them? I heard the words procured and microwave. Eh, look at us hitting pay dirt right out of the gate. Can't pick up much of the conversation from here though. Either way, it's obviously suspect. We'll just have to step in ourselves. Yeah, let's see what he has to say. Excuse me, we'd like to ask you something. Interlopers, we'll continue this over on your side. Ah, wait. Gone without a second thought. That's a red flag, 100%. Guy's no stranger to a quick getaway. Our earlier hypothesis seems all the more viable now. Let's go after him already. I'll use my bike to... That won't be necessary. I'll lend you a hand. And you are? A member of the CID, but please don't be alarmed. You and I share the same goal here, I wager. Now get inside, quickly. I've seen this man somewhere before. Is he not Hubert, former operative of Ereboni's intelligence division? I heard he can defect. I heard he defected to the Republic only to be framed by a lecturer as a triple agent. My name is Hubert. I'm with the 2nd External Affairs Division of the CID. At the moment, I'm investigating the influx of criminal syndicates of foreign merchants, militants into the country. Alright, in that case, we'll gladly accept your help. Hey now, you sure about this, Reen? Doesn't seem to be related to the space program. And are being invited here, so there's no need to be overly cagey. Better to work together than drive an unnecessary wedge between us. Right, I do have my reservations about the position we're in, but that's exactly why we should play a long game and cooperate elsewhere within reason. Thanks for your understanding. Now let's hurry. Probably got away by now, or should have got away by now. Anyway. Going by the number of parts, we should be able to make enough to run a test operation with each unit. Then once we get some results, we can use a dummy company for even larger scale procurement. That'll bring us one step closer to Marduk's advanced technology. Or better yet, the weapon that woman uses, if we play our cards right. As for the prototyping, I have a few engineers in mind who can be up to the task. Stop right there. We really are developing illegal arms. Not for long. If the guild has something to say about it. You've been looking into your mass purchasing of orbital appliances over at Basel. It's plain to see your reasons for it are against the law. We'll be happy to hear the details from you directly. Just as our analyst predicted. You have some nerve pulling this now of all times. It's a crisis management concern we can't afford to overlook. Those weapons! Hold up, don't tell me you guys are... so you sniffed us out, but that doesn't mean we're just gonna hand these over. With us, you outsiders of the CID, we won't show any mercy. These men seem like professionals, don't go easy on them for a second. Right.
I can help.
Cypher activate.
Make some noise! Full throttle! Let it rip!
Sweet dreams.
The roof off the boost gauge limit!
And that's a wrap. Still, I knew I recognized their style of combat. That can wait. Right now, we need to restrain and interrogate. Wait, don't let your guard down just yet. Reinforcements? About time. Sorry the procurement took longer than expected. More importantly, we'd better pull back. It'll be trouble if any of us get detained. It'll mean abandoning some parts we've acquired, but there's no way around it. Watch out, everyone, they got grenades. Only smoke, but I guess that's its own pain in the ass. They didn't really escape. You can get in the car and go. It's not too late if we give chase now. Let us take it from here. We've already got a trace on them. For the most part. Compared to other cases, this one isn't so urgent that we can't continue to monitor them until a more opportune moment arises. With that in mind, it would be imprudent of us to involve you quasi-diplomats any further. After all, you fulfilled your request. There's no reason to not wash your hands of this affair. Something tells me this is about more than just being mindful of our situation. It's a strangely passive request for the CID. They're not usually one to do things halfway. Space programs presumably their highest operational priority at present. In that context, the fact that someone of his standing is solitarily in charge of this case speaks to its low importance. But even that doesn't make any less unnatural, considering how painstakingly thorough the CID has been up to this point. Not too happy to leave it at that, but sticking our noses in any further and it just might get chopped off. Yeah, we might need to call it quits here given our position. For now, let's just stick to the request and check all the goods they brought up. With that, Green and company examined the cargo left behind by the mysterious group. As expected, the orbital microwaves and antenna components in question were among them. At the same time, they also found documentation that supported their hypothesis. Understood. So the influx of armed militants from abroad is roughly as anticipated. Regardless, so long as it has little direct influence on the project, we will maintain our policy of keeping checks and seizures at a minimum. Just as you did today. I don't see how any of this connects to the space program to begin with. But I'm sick and tired of being saddled with nothing but petty brush fires. Incidentally, one of the Thor's members you aided in this case once belonged to the Imperial Armies' Intelligence Division. While it's surely been some time since you last met, I trust there were no complications. What's that supposed to imply? I never leak intel over to them. Besides, I hadn't even heard a word about that girl being part of their group. Because you weren't notified. As one not directly involved in the project, you're hardly any need to know the finer details on them. So what, you let me run into those guys as a test? Damn it, still toying with me, same as always. In any case, your assignment in Basil is done. Your next will be simple intelligence gathering in Eden. Go about it with leisure if you would. Roger that, I'll make my way over. What the hell is this guy up to? Though they were being repurposed as weapons, still hard to swallow. We were just as flabbergasted, to be fair. Going by the documents recovered on site, there's no room for doubt. Plans for the procurement of pulse weaponry at minimum expenditure via the conversion of shortwave oscillators in culinary appliances. As predicted, they intended on using short, focused wavelengths to burn out circuitry and perhaps even as anti-personnel weapons in the future. There are definitely Jaegers too, going by their gear, but in that case, developing weapons themselves feels a little off-brand. Probably has something to do with the Black Workshop going under. Right, and the Marduk Company may have been a heavy influence too. From what it seemed, part of their plans included personally negotiating with multiple engineers to finalize the technology. At any rate, CID will be working to track them, so I doubt they'll be skulking around Basil again from here on. Plus, while it may not have been all of them, we did manage to recover some of the microwaves they hoarded. Once again, thank you so much. The situation amounted to more than I imagined. There's just no telling through what slippery slope weaponizing household appliances might lead to. Any piece of tech runs the risk of being misused. The whole mess is a grim reminder of that. Agreed, digital will only intensify too, as consumer ordnance become more and more sophisticated. That's partially why we at the Vern Company didn't join the tech unit at first. Looking back, I can't help but feel how spot on that foresight was. Either way, now we know what the bulk of the microwave buying was really all about, and as long as it doesn't happen again anytime soon, Basil's businesses can rest easy for a while. Right, I'm a little disappointed we couldn't uncover the entire story behind all this, but thanks to you following your gut so promptly, we were able to nip it in the bud. To level with you, I thought I was being overly paranoid at first, but it turns out putting that 4SPG up earlier was the right call in the end. Still, with militants operating behind the scenes like that, the circumstances are anything but simple. We'll have to be extra careful about where we step.
A job well done, everyone. Our reward's been deposited.
Nice.
Please, take your time.
Are your plans decided? Are your plans decided?
Alright, time to head out. Cool, then let's get a hold of Four Eyes. So, we'll be up against the new assault frame. Wonder what type of mock battles they'll put us through. Who knows, could be 1-on-1s or 2-on-2s. Before that, it's likely we'll participate in practice matches against standard assault frames. Whatever the case, just don't be behind you all the way. Thanks, after the red carpet reception they gave us, we better not let them down. I'm sure we'll knock them dead. And as the more seasoned mech fighter, you can leave all the heavy lifting to me. After that, Reed and his associates were taken on to the Ort Proving Ground in a bulletproof vehicle provided by the Presidential Office. While they were en route, special guests, unable to contain their excitement, began showing up at the site well ahead of the appointed hour. Then, after completing maintenance on their Tier Fangs, Reed and Crow were fully ready to take on the joint exercise.
Attention. We will now be commencing the Panzersoldat assault frame joint exercise. As previously announced, we'll be conducting a simulation battle in order to gather necessary data and fine-tune the Zyphalink. Though you will be facing our standard Zycres model, it will be piloted by the best the Republic's military has to offer. Any objections, Schwarzer, Armbrust?
Nope, that all sounds good to me. The base performance and control system of your model are already superior to mine, so I'll be using this as an opportunity to test my skills.
Seriously, there's no point in trying to compare these old suits to yours, when yours were designed with the 6th-gen Zyphas in mind. But on the plus side, we'll get to prove that custom tuning is what really makes the difference.
Oh, how reassuring. You know, even just a few years ago, I was at the mercy of your machines. But I've been looking forward to an opportunity to cross paths with the Ashen Chevalier once more.
I was only a recruit back then, but I went through hell after enlisting to catch up to your level. Now, show me what you're made of!
My pleasure. When you're ready.
I've got your back. Just leave everything to me.
Your opponents are some of the military's aces. Their weapons, rail cannons and optical blades.
Zyphalink nominal. I'll be ready to assist you at any time. We're standing by, so don't hesitate to use us.
Both sides prepare for combat. The arbitration system will consider moderate damage sufficient for incapacitation. Though the battle may be simulated, the control shards will replicate blows as intensely as the real thing. So stay on your toes. Let the first combat simulation begin!
We're up against the heroes of the Empire. Nothing back.
In return, we'll give you everything we have as well.
Go at it full force.
Gotcha!
That's enough! Activating boost!
Now, cut through! Beat this!
Gotcha!
Just so you know, a machine specs alone don't determine a fight.
No, we know. Respect the combat going aside, we're gonna overcome you. Moving to the test. Recovery! Stay with it! Recovery! Gotcha!
That's enough! Activating boost!
Moving to the test.
No need to hold back.
Roar! 1, 2, 3! Yeah!
That's enough! Recovery! Take my lead! Recovery! That's enough! Activating boost! No need to hold back. Got you. 3, 2, 3. There. Now, cut through.
That was some impressive coordination. Keep it up, you two!
Deadly Thrust!
Nice. Keep it up, you two. Just a little more!
That's enough! Roar! 1, 2, 3! Burn away! It's yours! Deadly Thrust! Simple. Don't get too comfortable. Recovery. It's yours. You're out of luck! That's enough! Be safe! There! You get yours! Right on time!
Well done.
You get yours! Catch my drift? Roar! 1, 2, 3! Shadow! Burn away! Didn't see that one coming.
The match is over. Schwarzer and Armbrust are the winners.
Such incredible pilots.
And our guys gave it their all, too.
Whoa! Hot damn! What kind of crazy fight was that? We gotta roll this mech stuff into a movie about the space program. Slap on some sexy skin-tight suits and we'll have a guaranteed blockbuster!
I mean, I'm with you on the rest, but do you really always need to cram adult content into all your movies?
Skin-tight suits aside, there really is something about mech battles that sets the heart aflutter. But the real show is yet to begin.
Remarkable. I hate to admit it, but we couldn't come close to meeting our goal. Even so, the whole thing was invigorating somehow.
It sure was. Thanks for battling it out with us. Now, we can set our sights on a new goal.
You're too kind. But we're the ones who should be thanking you. We've learned a lot from this.
No kidding, you guys seriously pack a punch. Didn't give us a chance to let our guards down.
Great work, Green, Crow, and everyone. Yes, wonderful. I'm so glad those pilots were finally able to get the rematch they were after.
Seriously, that assault frame is super awesome! It needs so much less time to warm up than the Panzer Soldats!
That's a testament to the human-machine interface that's been honed by the Zypha.
Yep. And it seems like some of the Foundation's Aeon system has been integrated too.
Well, you're not wrong. That connection not only shortens the training period, but also contributes to the overall proficiency of the pilots. Though to an ace pilot, it might be more hindrance than help.
Panzer Soldats still have them beat in that regard. Truly, the ingenuity at work exemplifies a nation renowned for its martial arts.
We'll look into these deficiencies and incorporate an update by the end of the day.
Yong.
I guess we will, huh?
That man.
Mm-hmm. He's the one behind all the new military tech in the Republic. And one of the pioneers of the space program.
Oh, Professor Young! Any idea when we can expect to see the new model? Oh, just Kara and I came early just to see it, but we're still waiting.
It's running behind schedule, but it will be along shortly. Also, just Cronkite would be preferable.
Huh? Did you hear about this, Professor S? You worked on all sorts of stuff in the cockpit, didn't you?
I did, but that was all I worked on. I didn't touch the exterior.
Sorry if we're being too nosy.
It's no matter. I'm sure it's trivial to someone with your level of expertise.
You should take a page out of their book and lighten up.
Right then. We will now proceed with performance evaluations and operational combat testing. Schwarzer and Armbrust, are you ready to continue to the next test?
Yes. No issues here.
I'm all fired up, ready to give this everything I've got.
Green and Crow continue to conduct performance and test and build rapport with the pilots they faced. They even conducted mock combat exercises against the new gunships and tanks. As a result, both parties gained valuable insight, and the project proceeded as scheduled. Finally, the time for the day's main event, the final combat simulation, drew near.
They sure are taking their time. Dear me, they really do know how to keep a man on edge.
Excuse me?
My sincerest apologies. They will be here shortly.
Adjustments have already been made. We can begin as soon as they arrive.
But where are they coming from?
My money's on the Zeku space base to the east.
The equipment is being assembled over there, but...
Well, in any case, it seems like they're making a stop near the capital before coming here.
The capital? What, are they picking someone up or something?
They are indeed. They've rendezvoused with one of our collaborators for the final simulation. Thank you for waiting. They've arrived.
That's one of the Republic's airship cruisers. It looks like it could give the Courageous a run for its money.
It's an X-Alba or something, right? Wait, what's that on the deck?
The new model? Wait, they're gonna drop it from up there?
Are they stupid? It's not a Divine Knight.
Alrighty, I'm off. Thanks for the impromptu warm-up.
Don't mention it. Friendly advice? Those two won't pull their punches, so I'd go full throttle from the get-go.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Holy shit.
Assault Frame Excalibur of the Calvert Aerospace Force reporting for duty. Sorry to keep you waiting.
But that said, it looks like I made it right on the dot.
Major Amelia!
That ship. Right on the dot? You're extremely late, you foolish girl!
If I recall, the pilot is supposed to be the woman chosen as the heart of the space program and General Haring's own daughter.
Yeah. She used to do deliveries for the Guild, right up until the announcement.
I was surprised when I first heard too. That aside, this is such a beautiful piece of engineering.
That girl is truly impressive. The way she can keep the machine under control while descending at that speed.
Indeed. Her ability as a pilot is second to none.
Sorry about that, Papa. Just a bit of a last-minute warm-up. It's nice to meet you, heroes of the Empire. I'm Amelia Haring, pilot for the Aerospace Force. I appreciate you joining us for our Excalibur's first field test. I was watching your combat exercises live. Seems like you're both pretty warmed up now too, yeah?
Yeah, I'd say so. I'm Reen Schwarzer, an instructor from Thor's military academy.
The name's Crow Armbrust, former Thor's, now a freelance contractor. Gotta say, it's clear just from looking. Whew, your machine is on a whole nother level. But you can't seriously be planning to take both of us on, can you?
Sure am. We need this baby to be good enough to pull off a feat like that. Sorry, but from the base materials all the way to the design, my unit's simply in a different league from yours. I admit, you two are the experts in hand-to-hand combat, and one of you is even a divine blade. But I'm an ace pilot, confident in my speed, eyesight, and control. I push that orbital bike your pals developed to its limits almost every single day.
She even knows about George and Angie.
I see then. Since you have more military experience, hopefully we can learn from you. Crow, you better not hold back.
No kidding. I almost underestimated her.
Hell yeah! My filmmaker soul's on fire! And that Major's a major hottie with major stage presence. I need her in my next film.
I fear that need of yours may go unmet. This match, however, will not disappoint.
Indeed. To think they brought the support unit from concept to reality so quickly.
The enemy Zypher Link definitely has the edge. And those spit armaments will be trouble. No doubt about it. I'm sure she'll be using their shard skills in perfect harmony.
We'll be waiting on standby here to provide support. Go get him, guys!
Just so we're clear, you're prohibited from disseminating any information about what you see here for the next 3 days. This is a Level 3 order from the Presidential Office.
Now, without further ado, let us commence the final bout of this joint exercise. Both sides, prepare arms. Begin!
Deploying shards. Activating boost.
Roar! 1, 2, 3! There! Yeah!
Come on, let's dance like there's no tomorrow.
We got this, Crow.
Hell yeah! Nothing we can't tag team our way through. It's yours.
take my lead. Activating boost! Go at it full force.
Let's get this shit getting started.
Deadly Crush!
Don't even bother! You're done!
Don't get too comfortable.
Hit me with your best shot! Hit me with your best shot!
Push it to the limit.
Now, Rabbit Sword!
Thanks. Activating boost. There. Gotcha. Keep true me. Now, cut through. You get yours.
I assume at some point, if I last long enough, she's just gonna do something that's gonna take us both out, because I'm probably not supposed to win this.
Recovery.
Don't even bother! This is it!
I'd probably just get SP if I last long enough. I can take enough of her health out.
That's enough.
Hit me with your best shot!
Roar. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. There.
Impressive. Maybe we should raise the stakes a little.
Of course.
Shit! Did she just get faster?
Activating boost.
Hit me with your best shot!
Deadly Crush.
Something for ya! You're done!
Right on time.
Hit me with your best shot!
Safeguard! Forlorn Shield!
Thanks. Recovery.
You're done!
You get yours.
Deadly Crush!
Right on time. Activating boost.
Safeguard! Polaris shield!
Thanks. Recovering.
You're done! Something for ya! You're done!
Don't get too comfortable.
Roar! 1, 2, 3! Yeah! Now, cut through!
Take my lead. Recovery.
Don't even bother!
You get yours. Activating boost.
Let's get this shindig started!
Deadly Crush! Out stiff pressure!
It's not over yet. I'll fight to the very end.
I need more Excalibur. We've got to be faster, stronger.
That's enough. Activating boost.
Gotcha!
Jackpot incoming.
You're out of luck! Arch Raven!
Don't know how she's still able to attack me when stunned, but alright, sure.
That's enough! There! There! Crimson Leaf Blade! Far away!
You get yours. Activating boost.
Skewer! Catch my drift. Activating boost.
There!
Well, guess that's it then.
Like that?
Hey, not bad.
This ends now! Halt! The winners of the match are Schwarzer and Armbrust.
Can't believe they beat the new model.
That was incredible!
Hey there. I've seen you on the news, but damn, you're even hotter in person.
Flattering. But you're both a little young for me, even if your photos didn't do you justice. As for the match, what can I say, but you got me. Never dreamed the Excalibur and I would be defeated in our first fight.
I'm as surprised as you. The Republican Army's potential isn't to be underestimated.
Well, your support did give you an unfair advantage. Especially with all those countermeasures against Reen.
I mean, I was outnumbered. Can't you cut me a little slack?
Huh?
What? Just a little something for the victors. Everyone, let's give them a round of applause.
Bastards! That should have been me!
Can I have a prize?
Marvelous! Bravo! Now that's entertainment!
What a spectacle! They've unveiled a truly incredible machine.
Too cool! I gotta send this footage I took to Elliot and Uncle Makarov.
Just make sure to wait 3 days first. But seriously, that performance was over the top.
Jeez, what a troublemaker. General must have his hands full with her.
Wow. It's hard to believe we're the same age. She's on another level.
I don't know. I'd pick Esmeralda over her any day, but that's just my preference.
Putting aside my daughter's embarrassing display, how are the results of the final test?
The machine and pilot both performed better than expected. I'd go as far as to say they surpassed what should have been theoretically possible. The mission's odds of success have certainly increased for the final phase.
Is that so? Then I suppose it's all up to the President now. And the will of Aidios. What lies ahead for Project Startaker? Now, what lies ahead for Project Leviathan? The sword that will rend open the way to the future.
Both the machine and project have been given fitting names indeed.
I'll be sure to inform the President about the test results. Good work, both of you. I trust you'll make sure the final stage goes according to plan.
And the same to you.
Please see to it that no unnecessary disturbances reach Zeku.
Seems like hanging out with Van and the others did him good. All right. Looks like we're all wrapped up here. Well, time to regroup.
The time is nigh. The 8 leaves must come together as one, and cut a path to the land where the heavens turn.
The land where the heavens turn. Huh.
You guys did incredible. We've ranked up.
I'll put it to good use.
Nice.
Living up to our Class 7 reputation. Didn't mean to draw so much attention.
Like, It's just crazy. Like, they're really doing like a slow burn because it's like, not that I'm not enjoying it, but it's just like the story is really slow up until this point. Like, nothing is really happening, like nothing big. So like whatever's gonna happen is gonna have to be huge to make it worth it. And back to Van.
Setting aside the fact that you were getting all cozy with that shadow girl without telling us.
No, let's not set that aside. You really should have called us in as backup, Van.
Sure, you had Ren with you. But if Risha was there, why didn't you at least call me in too?
Yeesh, give me a break already. This was all just something that popped up out of nowhere during my nightly rounds. I could tell there was something going on with that girl, but I had no idea it was gonna turn out like that.
Poor Yorda, though. To think her brother ran off and left her like that.
Poor Yorda. You do remember just who we're talking about, don't you?
Her brother was the worst of the two by far. Honestly, I still don't think I have it in me to forgive him for what he did.
Those two went as far as attempting to set off a nuclear weapon on Nemeth Island. They may have even succeeded at one point, in a manner of speaking. I still have my reservations about the sister. But given what you experienced last night, it would seem the brother is now the greater threat.
So you think he may have been behind that cult ceremony then, I take it?
Sure do.
Without a doubt, it had a lot of similarities to the ones the DG cult held. But the most significant difference is that there didn't seem to be any focus on denying the goddess. Katra, Ren...
Can't be 100% sure just yet, but if you ask me, I'm thinking it's not connected. Just didn't smell the same. In the time I had to spend around them, I found DG members always had this weird sort of rancid stink to them. Like something deep inside was slowly devouring their soul. It was a thick, sour stench.
True.
Yes. It was as though all the darkest parts of their hearts were condensed, boiled down to a thick sludge.
That sounds like the exact same aura I sensed when we were at Nemeth Island.
Well, each of their lodges were quite different. They all did have that same sort of pallor hanging over them. And you say you didn't get that same feeling at all last night?
Right. It was almost like they were just putting on a stage play. Hollow imitation of the real thing, without any of the underlying darkness.
A hollow imitation.
Well, given your nose, I'm sure you're pretty much right on the money. But while we're talking about knockoffs, you mentioned that Ix kid had a familiar-looking device on him, right?
Yes. He was in stealth mode, so it was hard to see it clearly. But from what we could see, it certainly had a strong resemblance.
The frame was a lot less fancy than that one, at least.
Even so, he was able to use it to perform some sort of transposition, along with that invisible creature he had with him.
No matter how you look at this, the situation's headed for the shitter. You said a lot of the people who went missing were Easterners, right? No way Heyer gonna sit on their asses after that.
And the whole time, Mr. Kincaid, the CID, knew something was going on, but turned a blind eye to it. Whether you look at it from a counterterrorism perspective or as an intelligence agency, there's no reason for them to do nothing.
You're right. It doesn't matter how close to completion the space program is. In fact, something like this could even jeopardize it, so why?
Nah, that ain't it. Way that guy was acting, it was like he was absolutely sure this wouldn't affect anything about the space program. Seems like your people are bent on overlooking cases like this one till then.
The hell is the CID? No. What are you and the President even thinking?
That information is classified. I'm not at liberty to speak on that point, I'm afraid. Surely you, of all people, can understand that. Van Arkwright of Arkwright Solutions.
You're right. Mr. Kincaid is the type of person who wouldn't make a decision without all the facts. And my dad, President Gramhart, is exactly the same. Damn it, I hate to say it, but you're in a weird, twisted way. But in a weird, twisted way, that means we can trust those guys. They probably even added that we, the Guild, and even Heyo are going to do into all their little calculations. Speaking of, it was the Guild, the police, and Heyo that handled the aftermath of those people last night, correct? Yeah, I only dealt with Jeffrey myself. Dragged him back to his home after the dust settled. He woke up briefly at one point. I don't get it. I don't know why I was there. It's like I was tripping out, feeling good, and all that stuff just kind of came out of my mouth. I remember you yelling at me though. I didn't get the sense he was lying. Maybe he really did forget everything that happened, including all the crap he blurted out during his little cult ceremony.
The world is enslaved by a pathological disease. The white population is infested with anti-immigration sentiment, while Easterners are immured by tradition. Mankind is powerless before their own inhibitions, snared in the sin shackled to them from birth. But don't lose heart, for salvation yet awaits humanity. This false night we call our lives shall be exposed, and the new dawn will rise to guide us.
In a sense, there's much hidden in those words. You're right, however. They are remarkably different from the DG cult's rhetoric. Still, his talk of a new dawn gives me pause. What do you think he meant by that? It does seem like the kind of speech you might use to start a revolution, but it's his use of sin that stands out the most to me. Right, it's the same words Dingo used as the 8th Genesis' observer.
Karma is humanity's sin. In fact, it's the original sin.
Yeah, that word gets tossed around a lot. Could be a total coincidence for all we know. But the fact that this Jeffrey guy forgot all this stuff he was apparently so fired up about it is the weirdest thing here to me. Yeah, that is strange. My first two guesses would be that the effect of some drug or perhaps some kind of hypnosis. Yeah, I thought about that too. Well, I forgot what they called the drug now. I think Genosis or whatever it was in the Crossfall arc that, you know, they were able to snap people out by just like, you know, like talking to them and yelling at them and stuff. You said all the other members experienced the same memory loss, right, Van? Right, Elaine, Jin, and Inspector Swanee dealt with the aftermath once we'd finished. I talked a bit with them about Jeffrey's crowd, how Jeffrey's crowd was holding up, and from what they told me, so far each and every one is woken up with fuzzy memories. Quite a number of them who are still out cold though. Police in the guilds were busy today trying to figure out who they all are. I imagine they got their hands full with that, from the sound of it. There were a ton of people there. So that's why Elaine wasn't able to come today. Guess so. We're supposed to meet up around noon to swap info again though. All that aside, it's looking like we're going to have to really kick it into gear for the next while. I take it that means we'll be spending the day going through each district and clearing out for SPGs. That's the plan. Since the whole incident is still fresh, I'm sure we're bound to pick up something. I want to have some of us hang back here on call. You can spend that time gathering info. And just so we can respond to any emergencies that pop up, I want everyone to give their weapons and gear a thorough check. Roger, we can't forget that Sniper Boy is out there somewhere. Not only him, there's an unseen monster he had in tow, not to mention the bizarre transformation that happened to that Jeffrey boy. We must be prepared for a myriad of threats. Oh, but Ren. Yes, I have a remote meeting with the tech unit today, so I won't be available during the afternoon. I'll be able to find some time to accompany you on that garden business, though. It seems to have some relevance to me after all. Yeah, it seems like your old coworkers are wrecking the place. That's fine. Don't worry about the 4 SPGs meeting with the tech unit is just as important. Alrighty then. Weather outside ain't that great, but let's divvy up the tasks and get out there before it gets any worse.
Hold on a sec. Before you do that, how about adding me back to the part-timer list?
My, there's an unexpected guest.
Well, look who decided to show up again out of the blue.
Hey there, everyone. Been a while since I saw you all. I think it was back when I swung by with that Under Lucia cake or whatever it was called.
Right. I remember that.
After brazenly stealing their limited time seasonal special off my desk, you tried to pawn something off their standard menu on me. That special ended right after. I never ended up getting a chance to try it.
Fan's exuding such sorrow. I can feel it from all the way over here.
You're getting weepy over a pastry. Cut it out, you freak.
Fine, fine. It won't make up for it, but I'll work for free this time around, okay? I've been real busy for a while now, but I hear things have started to get pretty wild for you guys.
Wow, well, you sure wasted no time getting yourself up to speed. Did Kincaid tell you that or something?
I was under the impression that Ikaruga, like Marduk, was in the middle of carrying out orders from the presidential office.
Well, I won't deny that we are. Oh, but it's not like they told us all that much about their plan. They're being really tight-lipped about everything. I doubt either of our groups can even see half of the big picture. We're all pretty much just dancing in the president's and CID's palms at this point.
Sure seems like it.
Now that you mention it, I suppose I did get that impression.
Anyway, Ikaruga's part to play happens closer to the big climax of all of this, so I was able to take some time off this morning. When I heard about what all went down last night, I thought I'd see if you wanted my help. With little Miss Kitty and Beauty's blade tied up with work, I'm sure you could use an extra hand here, right?
So, you were listening in on us. Though, given your intuition, I suppose you could have just as easily figured it out.
Well, someone as strong as you would definitely be a big help. What do you think, Van?
It's fine. Shouldn't cause any problems if you're just tagging along this morning. And honestly, there's just too much weirdness going on right now. I could use some help from that unclouded eye of yours.
Understood. Just leave it to me. Sorry to have derailed things, but now that that's all settled, how about we get out there and tackle those 4 SPGs? Gotta get all warmed up for this afternoon and evening. I want to make sure my senses are clear and sharp.
Hold up. What's going on in the afternoon and evening?
From the sound of it, you have something important scheduled?
Yep. First up is our super critical mission for the space program that...
No, nuh-uh. Shut your mouth right now. Don't want to hear any of that. If it ain't got anything to do with us, you just keep it to yourself. You hear me?
Yeah, I guess neither one is related to you. Directly, anyway. I did hear that you met him at Marduk, though. And I feel like the two of you will have some connection in the future.
Shut it! I don't want to hear easily guessable hints coming out of you either.
With things settled, Ren left the office, and after splitting up the tasks, Van and crew began their work for the day. Nice. Let's see. Oop. Oop. Looks good to me.
Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. Recently formed idol group Vega has been garnering much attention for its activities as self-proclaimed cosmic goodwill ambassadors. The girls are already set to perform at numerous space program-related events, which, coupled with their flashy live shows, appears to be growing their fan base.
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. Residents in Edith should expect to see rain today, with precipitation of no more than 0.2 reach. Additionally, sandstorms have been observed on the outskirts of Tharbad. Extra care is advised for those traveling through the vicinity.
These are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center. A rear-end collision occurred between two heavy-duty trucks 20 Selge north of the Anchorville Logistics Center. As a result, traffic restrictions have been imposed on the area, which is currently experiencing congestion. To those traveling through the vicinity, stay safe.
Edith Radio Network.
Where that music's coming from, or is just the background music? Oh wait, it's this. Oh. Is she protecting the baby swallows? Huh? That's pretty odd for a cat. I wonder if there's a reason. Your guess is as good as mine, but maybe she's not down with senseless murder. Looks like we're safe to leave him be. It feels off that the actual mama bird didn't swoop in to the rescue, though. Keep up the good work.
The forecast said it was going to rain, but I don't see an umbrella on you, Shizna.
That's true. Her clothes weren't even wet when she came to the office, though.
It was only a little drizzle.
We have,
I just dodged it all.
candy?
No problem.
I'm not even going to ask.
This place is so cozy, I might never leave.
Pick something already! He's seen ya. Pick something already! He's seen ya.
Welcome. Wait, aren't you Lindsay from the Blacklight District? What brings you topside? That happened to do with the social reintegration thing you mentioned? That's right, I'm being tested to see how well I can manage in public. Kingpin told me to behave myself and look after our shop for a while, so here I am. It's pretty simple as far as training goes. Right? Even I wouldn't up and stamp someone in the meeting for the first time. So, it'd be nice if my trusty boyfriend could stop by if the urge gets too strong. Hopeful glance. Not a chance to every part of that sentence. Chick magnets have it so hard, unironically in this case. Anne's life is in danger. A verbal warning before the act is committed would be most preferable. Is this really the wisest course of action? It's funny, I imagine Barry's line in the Ralph Wiggum, "I'm in danger."
We have, candy? This is all part of my... What would you like?
Gothic hat.
Please stop by again sometime.
And now I will upgrade.
Thank you all for stopping by. Allow me to assist.
Okay, let's see what I
Shifting
need.
to maintenance mode.
Alright. I just wish, like, you could click on the course they already have and, like, click upgrade, because it'll be a hell of a lot easier. Oop.
Modifying your augment, are you?
Whoops.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Skills updated. That's a single element slot. Modifying your augment, are you? That's a new shard skill added.
I hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
They got like no slots open. Probably should do something about that. I want to upgrade the rest of the main party stuff.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Of course! You may rely on me.
Modifying your augment, are you?
Of course! You may rely on me. That's a single... Oh my! A new... that's a single element slot. Your skills have been updated. Switching to maintenance mode.
Modifying your augment.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed. New shard skill added. New shard skill added. Single element slot accessed. New shard single element slot accessed. Single element slot accessed. Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated. Of course! You may rely on... that's a single element slot. Your skills have been updated. Switching to... Switching to...
Let's take...
You're in capable hands.
Dang.
I hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
Shifting to maintenance.
You're in capable hands. That is a single element slot. That is a single... Oh, a new skill. Oh, a new skill. Skill set amendment. That is a single element slot. Oh, maintenance. Of course. Maintenance mode engaged. Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated.
That was one problem I had with this series, just because like
you again.
there's like so many characters that like it's such a pain to like upgrade everything. Like, especially like in games like Reverie or Cold Steel 4. Woo. Oh, might as well check the Old Town one first. I really should go to upgrade the weapons.
There's no place quite like home.
What do we got?
My childhood friend, Ginny, left me a note saying she moved out of the share house. I've been trying to figure out why, but so far, I got bupkis. Please, I need your help, Spriggan. So wait. That's weird. I don't see it anywhere. Forgot the name of it, but it's not here. Though technically I could just go in the garden and do it, but
Would you care for some flowers? What would you like? Please stop by again sometime. What's next?
Well, if you insist.
I guess I'll do the bonding events real quickly. Well, as quick as they can go anyway.
What's next?
Let's see what we got. Fans group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Come in, doors open.
Pardon the intrusion. It is a pleasure to meet you, Sir Van Arkwright. I am Kaede, Lady Shizuna Rem Misurugi's attendant. I am deeply grateful that you are giving me your time today.
It's nothing. I'm surprised you came out here in all this rain. Feel free to take a seat. I'll get you some tea. So you're younger than Shizuna, right? Seems like you got a good head on your shoulders. More importantly, Sir Arkwright, do you happen to know where the princess is? She was supposed to have been waiting here. About that. She fled, didn't she? Sure did. A few seconds ago before you came in, believe it or not. What's up? You've been fidgeting for a hot minute. Really? I think I've been perfectly normal. She wouldn't get nervous just because someone from her home was dropping by. Right, sorry, Van. Tell her I said hey. Huh? Wait. Like a hare, she fled, and without even noticing. I would expect nothing less from the princess. She's truly brilliant. You seem really used to this kind of thing. Didn't think she'd have a weakness like this. I guess even a princess is no match for her attendant. Oh, the princess and I have quite an affectionate relationship. Still, I've had to steel myself in order to deal with her slovenly behavior. All for her sake, mind you. She would run away whenever I looked after her, so I would have to hunt her down, only for her to escape again. But that's love. Sounds like you gotta be one tough cookie to serve the princess. Yeah, she could be a little troublemaker. Now what am I to do with the present I brought for her? As I'm unfamiliar with the capital, I imagine searching for her is going to be quite troublesome. Not to mention I must be leaving soon to attend other business, so my time is limited. Worst case, I bet she'll be back when our break ends, but hell, since you're in a hurry and all, I can help you. You could say I know my way around this city. Are you sure that's no trouble? Not at all. You haven't seen each other in a while, and I did promise to help you meet up, so... Plus, this is a chance to pay her back if you get my drift. In that case, I humbly accept your assistance, Mr. Arkwright. It's time to capture our runaway. And so, Van and Kaede began their search for Shizuna. However, as soon as they began their pursuit, Shizuna noticed them with her unclouded eye. For the average person, apprehending her would be normally impossible. However, thanks to Kaide's experience, they were able to keep up despite Shizuna's eye. Combined with Van's sense of smell, they closed in little by little. Till eventually... Ooh, what's she doing there?
It has been quite some time, Princess.
Oh wow, long time no see, Kaede. Imagine bumping into you here.
Just where do you think you're hiding? Anyway, I can't believe we actually found her. You're something else. Yeah, I have your sense of smell to thank, Sir Arkwright. I should know better than to face you in a game of hide and seek. Every time I'd escape your scolding, you'd manage to find me and bring me back. Yeah, I'd only ever scold you if you were skipping work to wander off, Princess. You must behave appropriately as one who shoulders both the Ikaruga and the Black God. The chieftain and matron have trusted you with this vital role. Yeah, sure, but I feel like I'm handling myself pretty well. Besides, I only forget about the mission sometimes, since the world is just so full of fascinating sights. As both samurai and ninja, freedom is the Ikaruga's privilege. Don't you agree, Van? Don't you realize how much of a pain in the ass your freedom has been? Sometimes you're our enemy, sometimes you're my ally, and sometimes you just barge into my office. Well, that aside, I can't say I expected you to come all the way here at a time like this. I figured you were going to lecture me for Kurogane or the matron. Seems like I was wrong. Something urgent regarding the plan? I'd like to keep my morning open if possible. No, it has nothing to do with that. The operation has kept you from the village for some time, and there's something I simply had to get to you. Now then, let us make our return to the office. I'll get things ready at once. The graininess and fresh smell of the steamed rice, combined with its perfect stickiness and incredible saltiness, How can this be so delicious when all you did was roll up some white rice? Eh, I simply used rice harvested from the village and mixed it with natural salts from the Far East. Tell me, Princess, how does it taste?
It's super delicious. Your rice balls are on a whole nother level, Kaede. When was the last time I had one of these? I never thought I'd be able to eat one here in the Republic.
Yeah, I thought you might be longing for a taste of home. Am I ever glad I was able to deliver these to you? We know not what awaits us beyond the summit of our current assignment, so I cannot help but be concerned for you, even if you are a divine blade. Kaede. Or perhaps I need not be so worried. It would appear you have someone who is willing to stand by your side. I wouldn't say that. But I guess that even if she's a headache and a half, she still saved my butt. Paying her back is the least I can do. Huh? You really feel that way? Sarar cried. I know the princess can be a handful, but I hope you'll continue to look after her. Look after her?
I swear, nobody stands a chance against you, Kaede. But hey, you don't have to worry. I'll pull this job off without a hitch, so you just wait for me back home.
I will, for as long as I must. Now then, I also brought umeboshi, katsuobushi, and fried miso rice balls, so please help yourselves. Not long after, the rest of the gang returned to the office and enjoyed some rice balls. And after seeing Kaede off, they returned to work.
Would you care for some flowers?
Planner launched!
Band's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Hey everyone, long time no see. Yo, been a while. Good to see you, Catra. Thanks for coming to get us, and sorry for reaching out last minute. Is this guy the boss you told us about? Yeah, this is Van. I asked him to help me show you guys around the capital. Yo, nice to meet you all. Catra told me you guys came here to check out the college open campus. Must be hard workers, seeing as you still got time before you gotta worry about graduating. No, not really. Honestly, this is mostly just an excuse to travel. The open campus is already over, so we're hoping to sneak in some sights before heading home. We figured it was the perfect chance to meet up with you. Then I better make sure to show you guys a good time. If possible, let's refrain from making this just a tour of the city suites. Huh? Oh, sure, totally. I swear, you have such a one-track mind. Now I'm kind of worried about what you have planned for Anya's birthday. You have planned for Anya's birthday, have you? Of course I have. Well, it's not like I'm not interested in sweets. Even though it's drizzling, I still like to do some sightseeing. Yeah, we don't really get to come here all that often. Alright, you can count on me. I'll take you to all the best spots in my awesome pickup. I was going to ask about it. It is one of Ingert's Nightbreakers, right? I saw one at a motor pavilion before. It's wicked. Oh, you got a good eye, kid. Makes sense considering you're from Basel. You know what? I can fill you in on what I've done to customize this bad boy while I drive. Thanks, but no thanks. Wow, this place is so classy. I know, right? I wanted to check it out ever since I read about it in a magazine. Apparently the person who designed it just graduated from Basel Institute of Science. No wonder it feels so familiar. It's cool how they fused two styles. Not to mention, the lattes here are to die for. You folks must be exhausted. What say we grab a drink before we head back on the road? Here, the lattes with some pancakes and you're in for a real treat. No way we can kick off this tour without indulging in... Come on, Van, we barely started the tour. You won't hear any complaints from me. He's got me curious about the sweets here, to be honest. What about you, Catra? Got any snacks to recommend? Oh, well, whenever I come here to work, I get... Wow, this movie theater is just spectacular, as I'd heard. Never even showing a new movie. We never get these flicks at our tiny theater in Basel. Cities really set themselves apart in interesting ways, huh? We probably need improved infrastructure before we can get movies in Basel, or better yet, an improved orbital net. You're right. Once streaming tech improves, movie theaters will. There they go again in their technical terms. Once they start, there's no stopping them. Well, since we're already here, shall we catch a movie you won't see back home? Wow, we're so high up. If only it wasn't raining. I have to admit, it adds to the ambiance. Catra, come take a look. I'm good. I've been here before anyway, so... Oh, don't be like that. The fun is in looking together. Come on. Well, what do you think? The view's really nice. I'm glad we got to see this all together. Right? Nika never was one to take no for an answer. Yeah, but that's par for what makes her so charming. Say, can we see your office from? We can see your office from here. Sure, I don't see why not. It's only drizzling. It should be there somewhere in that direction. I'm glad everyone is enjoying themselves. You got some good friends, Catra, all three of them. Did you really need to tag along? Me to tag along? Wouldn't it have been better to have some alone time? No, not at all. I'm grateful that you came with us. To be honest, I've been pretty anxious about today. It's been so long since I've seen them. I take it something happened. Sort of. It's mostly my fault. Even before I was aware of my surroundings, I was being brainwashed by the cult. It was only after Grant took me in that I was finally able to start living a normal life. That was when I finally started interacting with the world around me. I found myself plagued by insecurity. I struggled with my feelings because of my body, neither male nor female. I found myself wanting to look cool in front of girls and getting bashful whenever Essie hugged me. But then I'd be just as fascinated by strong men and their indomitable spirits. Even my precious friends became the targets of my confusion. The three of them have so much that I don't. I'm so proud to call them my friends. But that eventually led me to asking myself, what am I? Just being around them started making me feel awkward and embarrassed, and eventually even guilty. So you distance yourself from them. Doesn't seem like you had a falling out, at least. Well, we did still meet up on occasion, but I think they can sense the wall I built. To be honest, I was surprised when they said they wanted to meet up while they were still in the capital. Aren't you overthinking things? Nobody needs some big important reason to hang out with their friends. You're the one to talk, man. From the side of it, you made Elaine and Kincaid worry plenty after avoiding them for so long. Yeah, well, I learned my lesson over the last year. And besides, I think your friends know that you've changed. They may not know exactly what went down on Nemeth Island, but I'm sure they recognize that you found some answers for yourself. Friends notice things like that, even if you don't tell them anything. Is that how it is? Yeah, I guess you're right. I hope so, anyway. And so, after finishing the tour, the time came for Billy and the others to head back to Basel. Phew, I can't believe it's over already. Time flies when you're having fun, huh? Thanks for everything, Catra. You too, man. I'm the one who should be saying thanks. Yeah, I barely did a thing. You had better come home every now and then, Catra, not just for work. She's right, everybody at the college, in the artisanal district, and at the Verne Company wants to see you. I'll do my best. Hey guys, there's something I haven't been able to tell you. I've been hiding that. Catra, it's okay, you don't have to force yourself. Save it until you're ready. We always kind of knew you were struggling with something that we probably can't help you with. But that doesn't mean we won't still be your friends. Yep, you don't gotta force yourself to lay everything bare right now. We're friends no matter what. Honestly, today's been kind of a relief. Yeah, you gained so much confidence I almost didn't recognize you. And I'm sure it's because you came out here to the capital and have Mr. Arkwright and the others to watch your back. Ah. Yeah, you're right. And I'm immensely proud of that. I'll make sure to drop by next time I'm home. We can hang out just like old times. Heck yeah, we'll be looking forward to it. See, wasn't I right?
You were. Thanks, Van, for everything.
Shh, I haven't done a thing. Oh, Catra, I almost forgot. Good luck with the whole streaming thing. Yeah, I love watching your streams. Even if you want ideas for outfits, I'd be happy to help.
Huh? Ah! Wait, hold on! How did you know it was me? Which streams have you seen?
Jeez. After that, Van somehow managed to calm Catra down about his friends figuring out his online identity. Then they met up with others and resumed their work.
Would you care for some flowers?
I will be right back.
What's next?
I really do enjoy art museums. They're so quiet and solemn. It's something sort of a unique atmosphere. I hear ya. I don't stop by much, but I appreciate the vibe. Seems like you're a big fan though, yeah? Oh yes, I've appreciated the arts for some time now. Before I had this body though, I could only visit exhibitions virtually. This might even be my first time seeing one in the real world. Well, seeing as this is the Museum of Modern Contemporary Art, you can expect some pretty unusual stuff. I doubt we'll have time to see everything, but why don't we start with that special exhibition? Shall we? The young sculptor, Mehmed Zidane, huh? Talk about unconventional. His art appears to focus on scathingly satirizing the problems of modern society. So is that what it is? Taken together, these pieces represent the hasty development of the Republic. Uh-huh. Sorry, this stuff is a bit over my head. Yeah, well, I won't say I completely understand it myself. Still, the longer I look at his work, the more I feel myself being entranced. I guess I kind of understand. It's like the heart of the piece is pulling you in. Felix Lalonde, a metal artisan, I see. He created these pieces using processed scrap metal. I'm sure it took some real skill to make these, but man, they sure are abstract. His work reflects the landscapes he imagines in his mind. He went out of his way to use scrap because he wanted every bit of it to feel of rust to be full of meaning. For example, the graduation of the rust here is meant to represent fading hope and mounting despair. Sorry, something about rust? Please pay attention, Van. Last but not least, Kisara Christie. This one here is supposed to be her latest work. Amazing, it's like she just threw her rawest impulses against the canvas. But there's something about it. You're right, it draws you in, but it's somehow... Anyway, why don't we check out the rest of the museum? Yes, let's. Even if we don't have time to see everything, I'd love to look around. Van and Rosette explored the museum and its permanent exhibitions. After a quick tour, they returned to the lobby. That was wonderful, though it's left me feeling exhausted. Makes sense. Feels like we just marched through an artist's mind. Honestly, most of it was beyond me. Don't worry, this specific field of art is filled with creators who don't subscribe to established forms. Removed as their pieces are from traditional art, it's quite common to find split opinions. But perhaps that's why the artists can pour their soul into their work. They don't need to adhere to fixed notions of what is or isn't art. Seeing a handful of pieces that really resonated with me makes me glad I could visit it in the flesh. You kind of brought this up earlier, but you said you experienced things before you had that body, right? Like appreciating the fine arts? Yeah, all of the images and models might have been simple data, but still I found art enriched my soul. It's what helped me to first understand what it means to feel moved. You don't have memories of who you were before you were like this, right? If I recall, you were about 14 when you came to. Of course, that age was simply Marduk's estimation based on the condition of my brain and body when I came under their protection. When I awoke, my conscience was already connected to Marduk's system. I had no memories, barely even a body, and no idea as how I ended up that way. When I realized the state I was in, my mind almost collapsed due to the stress. Meeting Mirabelle saved me. She was still just a brand new concierge back then, only 17 years old. She fervently helped me with my rehabilitation, and before I knew it, she had become my stern, cheerful friend. You can't mourn what you've lost later. You can mourn what you've lost later. Regardless of how you are, there's meaning to you being alive. Scolding as our words were, I found them healing. In the end, through my virtual education, my mind finally stabilized. I had acquired an education commensurate with that of a Sunday school graduate. Virtual education, huh? I didn't realize that kind of thing was already being implemented. But if that's the case, then I have lost all my memories in the truest sense. Regardless, that same VR system would allow me to learn about all sorts of varied cultures and landscapes. I think that by using it, I was taking a journey of self-discovery, so to speak. Even still, I haven't yet found more than a fragment of my memories that once belonged to me. Please don't worry about me. I'm truly happy as I am now. Mirabelle's words back then gave me a whole new perspective. Being here allows me to help all of you. That alone fills me with pride and joy. Although, I must apologize for being so useless yesterday. I plan to work even harder so that I can be more of help in the future. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried about what happened. Useless? You couldn't be more off the mark. And besides, you're not the only one who wants to help. This ain't a one-way street. You've saved my ass countless times, both in the office and in fights. You got above and beyond your job as a concierge, acting as a full member of Arkwright Solutions. To be honest, you're so integral to our operations that when Aaron says you'd make a better leader, I'm inclined to agree with him. Please have more confidence in yourself. Look, what I'm trying to say is, I'm happy you finally opened up to me about yourself. I can't guarantee that we can get your memories back, but I don't see the harm in looking for clues when we can. After all, I've got connections, and our line of work takes us all over the place. Don't give me one of those "why do you do all this for me" spiels. I'm just paying you back for all the help you've given us up till now. Besides, could be your hometown will end up having some awesome sweets too.
Mr. Arkwright. You're right. In that case, I shall gladly accept your help. And one day, if I get my memories back and have the chance to visit my hometown, then I would love to show you all around.
Hell yeah, I'll be looking forward to it. Afterward, Van and Rosette left the museum, and once they met up with their friends, they resumed work. I don't know why, like, he can't just admit he cares about her. Like, oh, I'm just paying you back, you know? And that's like a running thing with, like, with stuff in this game, like, where in these series where he just, like, can't admit he really cares a lot of the time. It's like, oh, I'm just paying you back. Like, oh, I owe you, you know, whatever.
Would you care for some flowers?
No flowers today, ma'am.
What's next?
Sup, you seem troubled. This is Van the Spriggan. As a matter of fact, I am. You said your childhood friend and roommate Ginny left and hasn't come back yet? Right, she's been gone since this morning. Later I found she even left a note. It's all so sudden, I have really no idea where she could have gone. Can I count on your help? Alright, we'll take this on. You said she's been gone since this morning? So she was with you in the share house last night, right? Yeah, nothing seemed to be amiss. But when I woke up this morning, there was no sign of her. All I found was this note she left in the living room. So she left while you were sleeping? Think we could see the note? Of course. Let's see. Luke, you're simply too dazzling. I know this is sudden, but I've decided to distance myself from you and leave the share house. There's nothing you need to worry about, so please don't look for me. Dispose of my possessions in whatever way you see fit. Ginny. Wow, no wonder he was shocked. No doubt she wrote that when she was leaving. Have you noticed anything different about Miss Ginny recently? No, not at all. I'm embarrassed to admit. I've only been living in the share house for about a month. It's not like we had any big fights or anything since I moved here. Just to make sure we got this right, are you two in love with each other? In love? Of course not. What a thing to say. We've been childhood friends for 20 years. She's like family to me. Yeah, well, that note says otherwise. At least, the way she feels anyway. He's way too easy to read. Well, best pretend to believe him for now. Do you have any idea what she meant by too dazzling? Honestly, that's the part I'm most confused about. I tend to be gloomy by nature. I even decided to become an engineer to avoid interacting with people. Ginny, on the other hand, has always been so cheerful and honest. Even at her part-time job, she's loved by her fellow staff members and customers, too. Dazzling is a word better suited for her, not me. Well, everybody's got their own opinion, no matter their reasons. She's probably overwhelmed by your strengths. Must be tough for those around you. Can't imagine I have any qualities she'd be jealous of. But if that's true, then I've only failed her all the more as a friend. It would mean I didn't understand her feelings in the slightest. The fact that she's just abandoned all of her things out of nowhere is weird too. Yeah, what's with the nothing to worry about part? Of course you're gonna worry. Sounds to me like we need to find her and find out how she really feels. Yes, it's possible she got dragged into some sort of trouble. I thought that too, which is why I've been trying everything I can to find her, but no such luck. She normally works as a waitress at Macmillan Cafe. She also cleans rooms at the Maserati Hotel in the Seiden district. She'd normally be at the hotel today, so I tried contacting them. They said she hadn't come to work, and they hadn't heard from her. Did you also contact Macmillan Cafe? I even went to ask in person. We hung out together a few times in the Tyrell district, where the cafe is. That was the only other place I could imagine Ginny going. But in the end, I didn't find anything. I see. It seems you don't have any other leads at present. We may have no choice but to check the places she works again. Yeah, it could be the situation has changed too. Care to join us? Are you sure? That seems like the most efficient way to do this. Let's get started then. We can go to either Macmillan Cafe or in the Tyrell district or the Maserati Hotel in the Seiden district.
Time to get to work.
Still looking for that district that where it has the mall and everything, but I don't see it on the list. This from Orion must be about our little arrangement.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright.
I'm calling with a status update on the Grim Garden's liberation. Is now a good time? Sure, I take it you got us way into the Third Dominion already? Technically speaking, yes, but the Third Domain is a bit peculiar case. Could I ask you to log in first so I can explain the details on site? I know trouble brewing when I hear it. Probably best to check it out in person then, so yeah, we'll be there. Thank you, and apologies for the trouble. What the heck am I supposed to do? They're a high school with potential, so there's no way I can win, right? Oh wait, I'm better in one or two areas, I'm sure of it.
Get on it now. Time is money.
Welcome to Erland, sir. Please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
Planner launched!
I appreciate it.
Nice.
Come on, Simon!
Oh, so that's...
You guys do this!
Let's have a look.
Oh, it's down there.
I'm getting a reaction. Mira deposit confirmed.
While I understand why you might think that, consider this.
Hey, got a minute?
You're Luke, right? The one who contacted me this morning, which would make you the Spriggan. I'm sorry to say that Ginny isn't here yet. Incidentally, has she ever been late or absent from work without permission before? Cremona, you trained her for the part-time job, do you know? Well, I looked over the records, and this is the first time she hasn't shown up without contacting us. I see. This really doesn't seem normal. Yeah, what in the world could have happened? She's always cheerful and upbeat, and she was a really hard worker, but I think something was bothering her. Bothering Ginny? She said she'd like to be given more shifts in the future. I asked why, and she said that she had to make a lot more money. Any idea why that might be? She moved to the share house to cut her housing expenses, but that's why I thought she wasn't struggling with money anymore. Although, something on your mind? Yes, I've always wondered why she had 2 part-time jobs. If she just wanted to make ends meet, her job at the cafe would have probably been enough. I thought maybe she was trying to save for the future or something. Maybe she has some sort of reason for it. We can speculate all day, but we'll leave it at that for now. Did anything else stand out? Let me think. She always seemed to stop by somewhere after work instead of going straight to the subway, but I don't know where. Sorry. Somewhere in the Satan district then. Thanks, you've been a big help.
Pardon me.
Ginny said she wanted more shifts in the future, and I asked why, and she said she's got to make a lot more money. That's about all I know.
Pardon me.
What do you think happened to her? I'm worried. This is what I was talking about icons not going away. Like, it just confuses me. Like, now I think there's something else there, but there isn't.
Go, go, go!
Haven't seen you around before.
Go. Pleasure doing business with you.
What are you looking
at? Search time.
The space program's doing wonders.
did he run off to?
Come on over and say hello.
What, even you guys are here? Surely you don't have that much free time. We're just looking around. Lane, Albus, you two are looking into yesterday's incident? Yes, apparently some of the people we secured had turned up in the Blacklight district. We're currently gathering evidence, including equipment and clothing found in the culvert. Great, now we're causing the guild trouble. We've got an unspoken rule here. Problems in the Blacklight district get solved by the people of the Blacklight district. If this situation is serious, we should cooperate where we can. Same goes for you guys. You don't do 4 SPGs in the Blacklight district, right? Leave things here to us and find another way to help. Yeah, fine by me. You've gotten a lot more flexible. Naturally, if it means we can resolve this incident. Heh, he really has grown. Seeing Albus' growth is quite moving. Sure, it's part due to his clashes with you and how you knock him around.
What are we waiting for?
Planner launched! Objective set!
I'm sure the police will be able to help.
Get on it now. Time is money.
Come on, Simon! You guys can do this!
Searching.
Gonna eat something? Hey, welcome. Don't be a stranger.
What, Grammy? What are you doing here? What are you wanting me for, Missy? As of last night, I pretty much dealt with my supervision of the glorious stage play. Today, I've got a new task. Consultation with these folks. Wait, you know each other? The runner-up of the Z1 Championship and the big-wig director from Kowloon Productions.
Oh, hey! It's the Spriggan and his assistants. It's been a while.
It's been a while for me as well.
Thanks again for all your help during the filming of Golden Requiem. Because of you, the movie turned out better than I'd even hoped. I really can't express my gratitude enough.
No need. I didn't do much of anything special with Judith as your main lead. Of course it was going to turn out good. Oh, can it with the modesty. You helped in all sorts of ways. From stunts to crew work, you even dealt with the monsters that showed up on set. It really is a fascinating movie. Sure is. I've seen it a whole bunch.
Thank you. That means a lot to me that you like it so much.
I'm only still here now because you all saved me back during those terrorist attacks at the Z1 Grand Prix. I owe you my life after all that. Still, I can't help but feel a bit frustrated at just being runner-up there.
We're so sorry for having brought that up. Aren't we, Aaron? Hey, it wasn't a diss or anything. It was a photo finish between you and that sad sack. A difference of a tenth of a second. And you went to look and took that L and used it to fuel your drive to improve. There's nothing bad about that. Yeah, are you even in position to talk when it comes to that? That's simply Mr. Way for you. Figured it'd be the case, but it seems like he doesn't have any memories from those 3 days. Yeah, honestly, it's a relief that he doesn't. But Grammy, if two of you are here consulting at a time like this, I bet I can guess what it's about. Don't stick your nose in other people's business, girly. Well, considering the amount of time since the last release, the fans have probably already caught on by now anyway. Keep it off the record, but you're right. I'm having consultations about the next movie's production and script. I can't wait for your next work, Director Lamb. Then it was lousy with rumors about it, but man, I think it's really happening. You're the guy who won that Lion D'Or award at the film festival, right? I'm curious to see what you're making next. Wish I could share that, but well, it's still in the very early concept phase, and there have been issues with some of the sponsors involved. So do look forward to the announcement once we've gotten everything finalized. Oh, that's a shame, but it's probably for the best. Wouldn't want to figure out the ending before the movie's even made, after all. I remember you from Nemeth Island. You've got quite a sense of humor, young lady. Yeah, she's not joking. I'm here for a separate project that I'm currently working on. I've been asked to help with the promotion of another movie coming out next month. Oh, could that be? Right, I heard a certain energy drink maker has been doing some stuff behind the scenes. Bet it's gonna be one hell of a collab, huh? Hey, now I'm supposed to be under an NDA here. Yeah, man's pretty sharp himself. Well, I know I'm looking forward to it. Goodness. Well, you lot had better put it in your all. Things are getting real fishy. This is the perfect opportunity for the Spriggan and his friends to shine. Not to mention the Phantom Thief Grimcat, too. Yeah, you can count on us. Damn. Cause I thought maybe they'd get orange icons once I talk to them.
Hey, got a minute?
That's what happened with the CID one. I forgot the districts because I thought he said this district's in the Blacklight district. That's why I went there originally. Something new in the shop over here. Let's see what they got. Oh, it's this thing.
Want to exchange your token? Thank you very much.
Then let's head over.
Well, I guess I'll just pick up this icon, this mission, so the icon goes away, and then figure it out later.
Come on, Simon.
Let's see.
Something terrible has happened in the Creel Reconstruction Fund. An organization established to help with rebuilding Creel Village. We need help ASAP. Please come to the Maserati Hotel in the Satan District.
Off we go.
was shopping with Mommy.
Please, step on her.
Out of this world.
Pardon me.
You're the man who came by this morning. Ginny's friend, right? I'm afraid I haven't heard from her since. Oh, is there anybody here who might know anything? Well, she's a friendly person, so she's built a rapport with many of the people here. Lucy was especially close to her. They talk to each other about all kinds of things, so she might be the one to ask. She should be here right now. Thank you very much, sir. What up, girl?
Got something to ask you.
This is about Ginny, right? No one told me about it, but I haven't been able to get in touch with her either. You know what? I just remembered something. I only learned this recently, mind you. But it turns out my little brother Kirk knows her. Your little brother? Yep, I don't know how they came to know each other though. Kirk plays basketball with a team in Satan District. He should be playing there right now, so maybe try talking to him. Talk about a small world. You got that right. Just curious, is Ginny a big basketball fan? Oh yeah, she's a real athletic. She loves playing a game of hoops. I suppose it shouldn't be surprising, she's always been real cheerful. She can get to be friends with just about anyone, which explains why she got such a big circle. Right, why don't we organize the info we gathered? Seems like Ginny's got worries of her own. Sounds like she wanted to work more shifts to make more money. Seems to be the case, whether life's been hard for her or not. She was also acquainted with Lucia's younger brother, Kirk. He was part of the Satan District's basketball team, right? Apparently Ginny was athletic and liked basketball. I guess she stopped by somewhere after her shift at the hotel, too. Could be it was at the basketball court where she worked up a sweat. In which case, she'd probably know the entire basketball team, not just Kirk. That makes sense. Yeah, you connected the dots so nicely. Well, we've still got a lot to uncover, but it sounds like we got ourselves a lead. Yeah, let's head for the basketball court. Like I wasn't gonna go there.
Want to take the scenic route?
Come on, Simon.
Hey, where's Ginny?
Let me ask you something.
Oh yeah, Ginny's super good at basketball. I should know, I played against her a few times. Is it true that nobody knows where she is? Yeah, she's been gone since this morning. Have you seen her anywhere? Not today, no. Last time would have been the day before yesterday. She said she'd be back. I wonder what happened. I see. You could try asking Simon too. He's our captain, so he notices that kind of stuff. I take it he isn't here right now? I think he went to check out the food store run by some guy named Eddie. Maybe I'll run into him on the main street. Alright, let's get over there.
Gonna eat something?
Not right now, sir. Is this always here?
Check out Eddie's Deals on Wheels. What's it gonna be? Later.
Got a question for you.
You don't know where Ginny went, huh? Do you know anything, Simon? I don't just know. I actually saw her a little while ago. Really? Sounds like we already hit the bullseye. Where'd you see her? Under the overpass by the hotel. I saw her when I was on my way here from the basketball court. She was all by her lonesome. Oh, wait, I was there too. Why didn't you say anything? Well, I was thinking of going over and saying hi myself since it was a rare opportunity. But even from far away, I could tell she seemed kind of down. I figured she wanted to be alone. Well, I'm glad she's been found. Best not let this chance get away. Let's head over there. Well, I don't know, like, if she's down, you might want to go and see what's the matter.
Let me ask you something.
Since you know her and all. If you look at Virginia, she was under the overpass by the hotel all alone. I didn't go over and talk to her since she looked kind of down. That doesn't make sense. I wonder what's wrong. Because these people obviously know her, like they're not strangers. So, like, if like a friend of yours like seemed down, you would go and try and see if she's okay or whatever. Seems kind of weird.
Get on it now. Time is money.
Oh, great. Looks like someone came through here. Let's do a shard search just in case. Allow me. Search complete. They appear to be a woman's footprints. Doesn't leave much doubt. Let's follow them. Quick, stick with us. Thank you. Dang. Hopefully there'll be a... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I wanted like, hopefully there's like a thing I could upgrade my weapons, because it seems like that district is just gone from the menu. I forgot the name of it, but... Ginny. There's something definitely off about her. Well, these will probably be easy, but... leave the chit chat for later. Time to divide and conquer these monsters. But, well, alright then. So, that wasn't even a warm-up. That ain't something to be disappointed about. It's okay, she appears to be unharmed, but she's still like this, even despite all the commotion. Looks like she's a bit hazy for some reason. Maybe we can bring her back somehow. No, Ginny. Luke, why? Why did this happen? More importantly, how could you come to such a dangerous place on your own? If I lost you, Luke? She's come too. Thank goodness, Ginny. So you're saying your memory is fuzzy from this morning all the way till now? I mostly remember what I was doing, but I felt like it was half me and half someone else. I'm sorry. It seems like I've caused you all sorts of trouble. Nah, we're just doing our job. Sounds like you were in a daze. So I guess he was too dazzling and you tried to distance yourself from him. I don't really understand what that even means. Seriously? You're as modest as ever, Luke. Listen, I've always felt jealous of you. Jealous? Yeah, unlike me, you know a lot, and you're always mature and calm. Plus, you're an engineer, you're completely independent. What? None of those things are all that special. It's not true. You have wonderful qualities, and you're honestly pretty popular. You have no idea how worked up I get about it. I don't care about being popular or anything, because the only person whose opinion matters to me is... Wait, what? Alright, I've had my fill. You know, I think they suit each other. With that, Van and the others escorted the pair back to the share house, ensuring Ginny had sufficiently recovered. Thank you for what you did today. I reached out to my employers again too, but still, why did all of that happen in the first place? I guess I shouldn't have been so impatient about getting another job from that recruitment site. Something smells off about this. Mind if I take a look at your screen for a sec? Sure, I don't mind. I feel like I just saw something. She doesn't seem to have noticed, but something definitely flashed on the screen for a moment. Let's just keep it in mind for now.
Well done, everyone.
Reward deposited.
Definitely some form of hypnosis or whatever. I guess I'll go get lunch already. Yeah, okay. Wait. Never mind. I'm gonna go upstairs.
Search time.
I hope they work it out. Let's see.
Want to take the scenic route?
No, I don't. I want to fast travel.
on it now. Time is money.
Planner launched!
Wait, so I can't do this one yet? Alright, I guess I will see what's over there.
Heading to the objective.
Like, why do they allow me to pick it up if I can't do it?
How's business treating you?
What do we got?
There's 4 SPGs on the bulletin board. A large monster called Gashgal Abyss has appeared in the western outskirts. To help hold the peace, we'd like to request a Spriggan to handle it. Request from the police, specifically Detective Nate? Well, I guess we can go hear him out if we got some time to kill.
What are we waiting for?
It's go time.
Here goes.
Honor's mine.
Let's get this rolling.
She's crazy.
Justice always prevails.
Let's get down to it.
Spirit unification time, or whatever her thing was.
Looks like the game's on here. Good work. We still in one
No,
piece?
I didn't need to do that.
There's a ton of them. Should I mop them up?
Job done.
And another. And another.
All in a day's work.
This one is ferocious. Steal yourselves.
Imagine her and Green on the same team. I mean, it'll probably happen.
Age comes experience.
Like the wind. Cut to side. Next.
And another.
Next one.
Justice always prevails.
Oh, nice. It's a gold one.
Let's get down to it.
Cut to side. Next one. One more. Slice.
Wow.
Well then, away we go.
Oh, I can get to the Grim Garden from here?
got it.
I didn't bother fighting all the enemies like way up to here just because they're easy and like it didn't really give me anything, so I was like, ah, screw it. Let's see how this goes.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
I like where this is headed.
You'll be sorry!
Initiating drive!
Go all in on him.
Pressure him and move in!
You got this.
Envelop! Execute! On yes!
Pull out all the stops.
Initializing drive.
Got you covered.
Shine a light! Make your move!
Here goes.
Crap, I don't have Forte on these guys.
I like where this is headed.
Well,
Show me what you got!
Here!
Lay to the ground, Judith.
Allow me to go!
Time for the main event. And alive! Ray! Lay to the ground, Judith.
wow, that's a lot of HP.
Wonderful! You have an Arthur vulnerable
Alright,
too.
let's see.
Tagging out!
The star has arrived. Go all in on him.
Initiating drive.
Sucker! Payback time. Got the number. Gotcha.
Here I go!
Those afar, hearken to the sound. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Cirith Gleam!
Gauge up.
Yes!
Pull out all the stuff. I owe you one. I'll take that. Payback time.
Yeah, this thing hits hard.
You'll be sorry for that. Go all in. I'm out.
I'm on the scene. Good luck. Come on, chin up.
Man, I thought I had something else on
Here
her.
goes. There.
I've always hated these worm things
Back up
in
here.
every one of the games that they're in.
Go all in on her.
Time to go all out.
Guess I better jet.
Leave this to me.
Back up here.
Well, that's not gonna help.
Back up here.
Watch closely. Accelerating. It's over. Infinity Seeker.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Time to go all out! Yeah!
Backup's here!
You can't hide anything from us!
Cypher, activate!
All you now!
The star? Here goes!
There we go!
Oh, crap. I forgot he seems to do that.
Here to support!
There!
It's up, please! I'll take you on! Initiating drive. Yeah! My sincere thanks.
I'll take that.
Here to support!
Go down!
Boost gauge
Keep
limiter
moving, man!
released.
I suggest we strike now. Keep it up, it's working.
There!
My sincere thanks. I won't miss this chance.
Activating skill.
Miss Pluto. Understood. Up now. Mr. Arkwright. There we go.
Get him on, yes!
Whoops.
It'll be all right, everyone. Great circle of light.
That was unnecessary, but
Give
I pressed it by
us the
accident.
breath of life. My sincere
I'll take
thanks.
that. Hey, that time! Bonus round! Have some more! Keep moving, baby!
There we go.
It's on you, Reset!
Activating skill.
Time for the main event! And alive! Ray! Nice! Moving on up. Just getting warmed up.
I did it. Oh, I'm sure I could do better.
Yeah, that was fine.
That's one more case done and dusted.
Mira deposit confirmed.
How do you get Gray by, like, taking care of a wanted monster?
Off we go.
Swallows look like they'll be
We
leaving the
have,
nest.
candy?
The latest news from our news
Yay,
desk.
candy.
Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news
Well,
briefing
that's
comes
about
to
it
us
for me
straight from
tonight.
Tyrell Times.
Getting late and getting tired. I got some stuff to do before I go to sleep and get ready for work tomorrow. So, hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for watching. Once again, like and subscribe, and have a good day, everyone.
The girls are already set to perform at numerous space program-related events with